Hello, hello, I'm Doing for Nowhere, and I'm still setting up some things. Give me a moment. I'm still tip-tapping away. We're gonna get started here in a moment. I know there's nobody there at the moment, because it's, like, crazy early for me, because I slept for, like, crazy long periods of time. It's so crazy. Boop. Alright. Go here, check there. It's just me and I and you and we and us and all the other things that mean me or you or I. And that's okay. I'm just getting my phone open. I wonder if there is. Is there anyone there? No, it's just me, my thoughts, and you and me. This is one of those times where I'm like, yo, it's just me. Alright, so let's get to doodling. So I've been thinking I need more panels. I've been working on some panels, you know, when I'm not being insanely sick like I normally am. Hello there, Unkind Poison. My pad's being weird. Wait. Boop, boop. Alright, there we go. There we go. The buttons are working now. They weren't working for a second there. I've been so sick. My brother got sick, and then he got me sick, and then I'm like, why'd you get me sick? And he's like, and then I took cough medicine the other day, and it messed me up, and then I'm like, I'm feeling better, but I still just feel like feverish. But it's not like, I think I'm just hot because it's just hot in here, and I'm hot. No, I'm kidding. But I am just doing some doodling. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't what I wanted to crank up. Whoops, I wanted to lower opacity. I want to lower that. That seems good. So we're just going to do the sketch layer first. You know, the most important part of any doodle is to get the wires in, getting the framework going. But we're probably going to be doing some, like, Destroy All Humans later. If you never heard about that game is fantastic. So first, let's just get, like, a head going. So I'm thinking I get a pose. You know, this is just going to be the work in progress of the, the pose for, the sleep streams. Because I know, somebody keeps on saying, bro, you got to do more sleep streams. I like sleep streams. I want sleep streams. I'm like, you know what? We can do sleep streams. The moment I get a photo up there that I'm like, I'm happy with this, at least there's something on the screen, because I can't just put the words sleep stream and then have there be nothing. Ew, that's an ugly shape. Yeah. Yeah. I always hate starting. Starting's always the hardest part. Sickness never be fun. Sick, no fun. Never ever. Never have I ever been like, oh man, I can't wait to throw up. I mean, like, actually I have, but like, not recently. I'm having a moment here to where I'm just like, I know what I want to draw in my head, but I'm just having a hard time trying to find the right angle for it, if that makes sense. Yo, I really do be drawing a potato. Let's simplify this. Let's just start with a circle, you know? Let's just start with simple stick figure, and then we'll build from there, like we're modeling with clay. We'll go with the clay approach. If you never worked with clay, what you do is basically work with some chicken wire and a butt ton of tinfoil. And you just kind of make a shape that you want, and then you start layering clay on, and then you start adding all the textures. and the rough shape, because if you make an object out of rough clay, it'll just explode when you heat it up. Ew. Ew, I re-summoned the potato. Be gone, potato. There's some streamers, and I've been like dabbling and, you know, lurking and looking around on the Twitch, and I'm like, yo, there's some streamers and they doodle and they just like sit there and they just go for it, and I'm like, dang, I'm like, I wish I could be that good. But it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't draw enough, and I got my own like mental block when it comes to drawing. Just because there's so much in my life to where I'm like, I used to like to draw a lot, I used to be a lot better at it, and then, you know, hand crushed, some other stuff, crushed dreams, you know how it is. We gotta get neck, we gotta get shoulders. Obviously we can just like trim down what we don't want on the circle. I want to attempt to get a jawline going here. Yeah, there we go. This is what I like. This is where we're getting somewhere now with stick figure. There's nothing wrong with stick figures. Anyone ever tells you stick figure wrong, they're wrong. Stick figure is life. Also, I gotta actually draw my really messed up sleeping pose, because when I sleep, people are like, what's wrong with you? How do you sleep like that? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you sleep like a dead person. And I'm like, I don't sleep like a dead person. And they're like, yes, you do. You either sleep completely sprawled out, or you sleep like you live in a casket. And I'm like, I don't sleep in a casket. You sleep in a casket. And they're like, you're crazy. And I'm like, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. And then I'm talking to a wall. And then that's how it ends. We gotta get hips. And I need my allergy pills. I'm like, man, it's getting really hard to talk. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, my throat's closing. Oh. Oh, fuck. I dropped the lid. Oh, I can't. But we going slow with this drawing. I'm not trying to speed run it at this moment. Oh, I'm gonna take another sip. I'm looking at YouTube, and YouTube telling me, I really do hate that YouTube don't update viewers at all. I mean, like, Twitch do a better job of updating viewers and being like, oh man, you're getting like this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, wow. Now I'm just like, yo, I just gotta keep talking and hope people are watching. Anyways, where's my, up there it is. I lost track of my little doodad, so first things first, I gotta get the legs right. I sleep with my legs crossed a little bit, like a crazy person. I know. But I do sleep like I'm in a straitjacket. Alright, so this arm normally comes down, and then it comes up like that. So I'm essentially wrapping myself, so... No. Alright, so let's get the hands. So that hand's on this shoulder, alright? And this hand is normally over here. So my wrist is here, and then my arm goes back like this. The hand looks wrong, but this is why we work with the stick figure. Alright, this is why we look at it and we're like, alright, this is wrong. We undo until it's correct. So if I'm like leaning back, okay, so my arm's more at a right angle. Sometimes you gotta pose. Alright, a lot of people are like, I remember being art class and people are like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm posing. And they're like, why are you posing? And I'm like, so I can get my pose right, obviously. And they're like, why? Don't you just like do it from your head? It's like, no, I need the reference photos. And they're like, why do you need the reference photos? I'm like, why do your stuff look like crap? And they're like, I don't know why. I'm just not good at all art. And it's like, no. Your stuff looks like crap because you got no reference photos. You're just making stuff up along the way. It's like showing up to a test and you're just guessing the answers. Give me a second. I gotta like figure out how much of my face am I doing. Am I doing like side profile, or my head getting cradled a bit? All right. I'm imagining the background as a padded cell. No, I made it gray because I find working with white and like working on this format for long periods of time and having it just be pure white, it just kind of messes with your eyes at a certain point. It's just like you're looking at a white screen. It's annoying. You may be wondering, no one, why are you making all these weird little scratch marks like out here like that? And that's because sometimes I lose track of the marker at some point, so I have to like kind of make a mark to like what's the word? Recalibrate, basically. That's just me recalibrating my brain. Hmm. I mean, like, obviously we're gonna have a blanket, so we're not gonna see our legs that much. And then I do believe we will be... Obviously, I need some place for my clothing that I don't wear while I sleep. Yo, we're only like 11 minutes in, Twitch bots. Get the hell out of here. Get out. Yo, do like Twitch bots get paid like 10 cents a stream they spam on or something? They got to. Like, they got to. There's no way they don't. They gotta make money off that somehow. Alright, so we got our rough ideas. We're gonna work with... Obviously, we need a place to put our other clothing, so we're just gonna get a fun little mannequin in the background. Put that there. And the mannequin's just basically gonna look like a training dummy a little bit. Because that's what a lot of mannequins are. Ooh. Cringe bot. Yeah, I would need that to be a transformer. Who are you? I am Cringe bot. They won't be able to do anything against me. I know every word to Skibbity Toilet Video or whatever that is. Alright. We'll clean up the sketch a little bit, because if we don't clean up the sketch a little bit, it's just gonna look super messy while we work on the head and all the other bits. Well, let's get the line in the center. Groix, hello! I'm just working on some lines real quick. Let's get a little smile. There we go. Yeah, it's early. Like, people aren't awake right now. I'm starting early because I'm trying out new stream times. 3 p.m. nice. Let me sleep. I'm just working on image for sleep stream. Sleep stream? Sleep stream! Sleep stream! But, sleep stream. Now I can't say the words. Dang it. I goofed myself. I straight up bamboozled myself. I don't want to add too much detail to my wire me. I think it gives the crown to whoever has like the most XP in the chat at that given time. I think that's how that system works. I don't know. YouTube sent me a thing and it's like, oh my gosh, this is how the leaderboard works. And it's like people who are active, people who are like engaging in chat, they get like XP. People who show up first get XP. People who watch for like certain duration, XP. Yeah, there's a part of me lately that I've been wanting to do Deltarune again. But there's another part of me to it's like, yo, the moment I go to do Deltarune, I feel like it's just gonna flop immediately. Like, I'm gonna put my heart into that stream, and it's just gonna be me, and then that's it. Also, let's do head, let's do body. That should do it. Okay, now we can actually like zoom in and like work. Also, this is gonna be like kind of like a fun little like frame for the stream, so it's something I can turn on. So it'll be, let me go to the eraser. So it's only gonna be occupying this part of the screen right here. That's the idea, at least. I don't got enough for whatchamacallits. Also, I have it this way too, because, you know, I don't want to spoil all the fun, but wait. What are you up to in Deltarune? I'm like in chapter 2. I'm not sure if I'm halfway through or not halfway through. But it was one of those things where I'm like, I played for 4 hours on a stream and I'm like, nobody was watching. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna save it for another day. Because in my brain, I'm like, you know what? I got Deltarune when it came out. I played it. I wasn't on the new chapters like everyone else was. And I'm like, nobody was watching too. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait like a few months. I'm gonna come back to Deltarune when everyone else finished their playthrough and they can no longer feel the dopamine hits from Deltarune. Because that's what happened to Undertale, you know? Everyone's like, oh my god, I love Undertale, but I feel nothing. So I have to watch somebody else do it. You know what I mean? Like FNAF kids. They have to watch somebody else play FNAF so they can feel something because FNAF no longer does it for them. At least that's my working theory, at least. Of why FNAF kids feel nothing. Mannequin. Also, I decided to spell mannequin all messed up. It is a mannequin. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I was having fun with Deltarune, and obviously I'm just gonna get spoiled on Deltarune. I'm just like fully accepting it at this point. All right, so let's get the Mannequin's clothing. So I'm trying to remember how my clothing kind of sort of went. Ah, yes, that's where it is. All right. First things first, get the fun lines going. Oh yeah, the back seats are gonna hurt you. I like the back seats though. The back seats are fun. A lot of people are like, I hate back seats. People. There's times where I'm like, yo, honestly, I'm like, some people trying to backseat, I'm like, you're not good at the game. And if it's like, oh man, like, there's a certain type of backseating to where I'm like, yo, I'm not about this guy. You're not particularly inspiring fun in the game at this moment. Hmm. I'm trying to like find a way to describe it in Doodle and trying to remember all the details of my Doodle at this moment. But essentially, moral of the story is I like backseating when people are trying to do secrets, but if it's like a 12-step guide or you're just like screaming super obvious stuff like use the A button to jump, I ain't about it. Like people are like, yo, like if you use Spire, it's more effective against the boss, and I'm like, yo, that's some nice backseating right there. That's some nice tips, honest to God. Even if it's like something super obvious, like I'm playing Pokemon, it's like, bro, you gotta use the bug type on the dark type. It's gonna win. And it's like, if someone was like, Deltarune, for example, like chapter 1, there's like the dark crystals, and if someone was trying to direct me to like the Jevil fight, which I would appreciate. Like, first time I played, I missed Jevil, and so I had to replay it, and I hated that I missed it. Let's get that little button right there. And yes, I'm a little bit avoiding the head right now. Just kind of want to make the fun cloak. I gotta establish which clothes I'm not wearing when I sleep, because I'm a freak, and I sleep in my clothes. And a lot of people are like, you sleep in your clothes? And it's like, yes. I don't sleep in pajamas. I don't strip down. I sleep in my clothes. Like a crazy person. Yeah, I like the secret stuff. Obviously, like, when I'm playing a game, if someone's backseating me and I'm like, you know what? I don't gotta listen. It's one of those things where I'm like, I will either tell them straight up, I'm not gonna acknowledge this anymore from you, or I'm just gonna straight up just start ignoring them. Because I can, like, that's a thing, like, I have the ability to. So at any point, if I get fed up with someone backseating, I can just be like, yeah, no. You're getting vetoed, bro. Danny DeVitoed. But no, oh, frick, come on. There we go. Ah, frick, I had the eraser on. Mods. Invert his organs. Make his heart on the left side of his body, or the right, whichever way it is. Invert him. Like he's from Australia. What if that was... Wait, do you think I could gaslight somebody and being like, yeah, bro, don't you know people who live in Australia have their organs inverted, so their heart's on the other side of their body? Do you think I could convince somebody of that? Does that sound factual enough? Because I'm like, yo, they're upside down, so obviously all their organs are mirrored. You think I can get away with that? Do you think I could convince somebody of that? Base. Mods, switch the hemispheres of their brains. You know, I am tempted to start just screaming stuff about mods just doing stuff for me, even though I have 0 mods. It's not a lack of trying to have mods or anything. It just feels weird if I have 3 viewers and I make 2 of them mods, and then people come to the stream and it's like, how come like 60% of your viewers are just your mods? They're only here to be mods, which is true. Like when I first started streaming, the only people that did watch were my mods, and I'm like, you know what? They're only here because of the mod. So I'm like, they don't gotta be here if they don't want to be here. Oh, wait. I gotta get my reference photos. Give me a sec. I'm pulling them up. Imagine if YouTube copyrights me for pulling myself up. Like, if I pull up my own stream right now, they're just gonna be like, you're copyrighting yourself. Probably could if there's enough of their brain cells that are fried. Oh yeah, 100%. I like doing fun little lies like that. Like, I don't like to lie, but it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, if I can convince somebody that people in Australia have those organs switched, that's just funny. That's just straight humor right there. Hmm. I don't like that. Bad lines, bad lines. Get that one right. Hmm. Oh, too much space there. Just drop bears aren't real. Oh my god, the drop bears. Wasn't that Game Grumps? That's some classic Game Grumps right there with the drop bears. I'm pretty sure if it is. Mods, remove all his body hair. All of it. I need my reference photo. Give me a second. Let me finish the hair. I won't be able to read what you're saying because I got photo up. But right now I'm just trying to get my hair right. Which is important, you know. People need hair. You know what I mean? And there's always stuff I can like erase or like redo or like fix up or spruce up. Hmm. I gotta figure out like where my ear goes, so let's go like right there-ish. There's some people who are like, ugh, I don't like to draw ears. It's like, bro, just figure it out, bro. Figure it out. It's like, your ears are hard. They look weird. It's like, yeah, but like people got those. You can't just be like drawing cat girls your entire life with like no ears on the side with the hair on the side. It's like, yeah, but it's hard. It's like, bro, this is why we work hard, all right? This is why we work on the things we like to do. If you like to draw, learn how to do the ears, bro. Obviously, I gotta figure out if I'm doing ears or not. I haven't figured out if I'm doing ears or not. Because obviously I'm gonna put a pillow underneath my head, so I'm not sure if my hair is going to cover my ears in this one or not. And I did doodle ears in the other photos, but they just came out like I just had the angles off, so you can't see, if that makes sense. Like, I had my hands up in some of them, and I'm like, dang. The hair looks fire. That's good. We're on the right track then, if it looks fire. Oh my god. That's evil. I just turned back the Twitch chat, Unkind Poison, away from my reference photo, and the first thing I see is mods turn his gotcha rewards into common rewards. Oh! That's evil. Yeah, they don't gotta be 4K. Like quick example, you can just be like, boop, and then just like that, like little ear hole there, little ear hole there, like little something there, right there, and it's like, yo, there you got ear. It's a little wonky ear, but I'm like, I did that in like 5 seconds. It's an ear that exists and it works, and you'll have hair in front of it. Or you could just have like hair, and then you have like a little bit of ear poking out, you know? You got a little bit of ear, and maybe you got like a little ring on it, you know? Little earring on it. As someone who lacks gambling addiction, I do not understand that reference. So, in gacha games, you're either spending money or in-game currency to get rewards. All right? Hope you follow me on this one. And you go for the rares or the ultra rares. And the common rewards are like, ew, I don't want this. Like, this is like some crap the game gave me, and I have to accept it because it's just part of the common rewards, you know? It's just like the common drops. You know, it's like playing any looter, and it's like, dang, I got the common drop. And so we're just basically, the mods are taking away all their awesome drops and turning them into common drops. That's essentially what the mods would be doing. Also, I just realized Twitch chat must be confusing as hell. Nah, yo, you wanna hear my button? I put this on my own personal button, so I don't have to rely on Twitch chat to hit the button anymore.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb.
Oh yeah, that's just a verbal flashbang essentially. The entire purpose of that button is to whatchamacallit. No, I don't. That's too much hair. Too much hair there. The entire purpose of that button is to make people go, wait, what did that button just say to me? Also, I love the saxophone. I love it so much. Yo. See my orb. I that's my favorite part, is the ending. Not even like, I just want sex part. It's just, see my orb. Gaze upon it. My girlfriend thinks I be cheating on her, but I just be gandering the old orb all day. You know, when you and the boys gander at the orb. And don't try and tell me you and the boys don't gander at the orb, alright? Everyone ganders at the orb. It's the orb. It lets you know what's going on. How may the king of YouTube chat gain this ancient power? The power to gaze upon the orb. Very simple. First, you get the biggest glass ball you can find, and then you claim it to be your orb. You get a nice holder for it. It could be a pedestal, it could be a pillow, it could be like an end table with the pillow on it with the orb on top. And you just go up to people and you just say you gander at it occasionally. And you just know, you know? You just make wild guesses on things, you know? Like who's gonna win the game, who's gonna do this, who's gonna do that. And then you just point to the glass ball, and then everyone's like, you're literally insane. It's like, nah, the orb knows. I gander upon it. It tells me its secrets. Like you're some type of wizard. Me personally, I haven't been able to get a glass ball that big or good enough to be my orb. But if I had $1 million in that Twitch money, you know, the type of Twitch money people get when they're like crazy big streamer. Yeah, that type of Twitch money. I would get an orb, bro. I would get an orb, and I would be gandering on it. I'd have like an orb. There's actually one dude, I think his name's Pirate Software. The internet hates him right now. But moral of the story is he has another stream that goes 24/7, and it's just a camera pointed at his pet ferrets. And whatchamacallit, I just want that, but I just want to have a camera pointed at a glass ball in a room and just have the room's vibes be immaculate with like flashing lights and everything. and then just like weird spooky sound effects, and then just have people watch that, and it's just like gandering the orb Twitch chat. That's my idea. You can't take it. It's mine. But it's like, bro, what would you do if you had endless time and like the big Twitch dimma dollars? And it's like, bro, it'd be orb gandering 24-hour stream nonstop. No, you can't. You can take notes, but you can't take the orb stream 24 stream idea. That's mine. You go do cats. People like cats more. Mine's more of a just a straight up meme of what's wrong with you type mentality. Why would you do this? Another thing that people don't like to doodle, noses. Noses are always so, I don't want to say strange, but the noses can always be an issue sometimes. And that's okay. I gotta make a separate layer for eyes, so we will go with eyes on this layer. And eyes go above hair, obviously. But the odds of me ever getting to the point to where I can make orb 24-hour stream and finding a glass ball immaculate enough with enough LEDs to make it mystical, like it's a Harry Potter 24-hour image, or it's basically gonna look like a Hogwarts room. I could do that too. Is it not our place to question the wisdom of the orb, or if we can commit the blasphemy act, it will show you the future of so maddening you will not recover? Bro, the orb sees all. It knows all. It knows your sins, alright? Gaze too deeply upon the orb, and the orb will take. See, all my relatives hear me talk about like this, and they're like, there's something wrong with you. They're like, there's something just straight up wrong with you. We like dropped you on your head too hard or something. Like we broke you along the way of raising you, and you just came out wrong. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I came out right. I came out so right that you don't know what's wrong. Yo, it's just a straight up palette tear from Lord of the Rings. It kind of is, you know. I don't know what that is exactly. I'm just imagining the eye of Mordor looking down on the mortals. Yo, I'm still sometimes I think about like Lord of the Rings. I'm like, bro, big evil eye that knows all and sees all got foiled by a bunch of shoeless halflings from the Shire with like no life experience whatsoever. They were just like, yo, you know, it'd be cool if we foiled their plans. And obviously they had help from like Gandalf and like the others. And I forget the others' names. I know, it's horrible. I don't remember their names. But it's true, I don't remember their names. Do I do that? No, that's a little too much eyelash. You know, there's a part of me where I'm like, yo, this hair looks wrong, but I'm like, honestly, the face be looking right. You know, maybe the chins, I can bring the chin up a little bit. But besides that, I'm like, I'm liking how this is turning out. You know, the general shape so far, the head, I'm liking. Obviously, when we add the pillow, things are going to change up a little bit. But, like, we going to get there. I'm just saying, the orb's going to be sick, all right? If, like, distant future, next 5 years, if I don't die from eating all this lead paint, 100%, the orb is going to be amazing. All right, I need The smile. Obviously, we can't go full crazy because we just asleep. I don't like that. There we go. We going with a nice, easy smile. Yo. Can I have a taste? No. No, it's mine. You have to get your own, alright? It's hard. First, you have to go to a store that still sells it, and then you gotta paint a wall, and then you gotta get a paint scraper, get it off, and then you gotta pick up the paint chips, and then you have to put them in a bowl, because we're not animals. We're not eating them off the floor like pigs, alright? You may be asking, why are you going through the pain to eat lead paint chips? It's because they just got that taste, alright? They just different. Genuinely. The wall tastes like lead. It may be a metal wall. Wouldn't the ceiling be tasting like tin and you got a tin roof? Where my body at? There my body at. Okay, let's get some neck going. Because the angle I'm going to be having my body lay, it's going to be different. Okay, I think I need my... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something, and it's going to be weird, alright? Stick with me. This is what I like about doing art digitally now. Because normally I'd be like, oh, I gotta start over, but now I can kind of use this funny, handy-dandy tool. Nope, wrong tool. There we go. Whoops. Undo that. We undo that. Where did I did highlight Mannequin. There we go. Now we can rotate our head. Yeah. See, I did make the head too long. Our potato shape for our head was wrong. See, this is why we have the rough sketch, and then we acknowledge if something is wrong, and then we go back to adjust and fix. This is what it's all about, you know? I'm never that good at art, honestly. It was just a lot of very... The Sonic Boom. I've never seen Sonic Boom. I haven't, you know? I love Sonic, but at the same time, I'm like... Never seen it. Alright, so now that we know our ref sketch chin is wrong, we can adjust that. See, that head looks much better now. See, we don't got all that extra chin. We narrow the face out a little bit, which is important. I always add too much. I always do too much. But this is why we're able to shave down, and that's okay. Yo, the show is surprisingly funny compared to like the horrible games. Yo, the Sonic Boom game should never have been made. You can like, I don't know, like hang me for it. You can burn me as the witch for I am, but the Sonic Boom show was made for comedy and nothing else. And the games would have been better if they were made by a Roblox dev. Genuinely would have been. I'm just gonna get my hair a little bit messed up because I do have my head being compressed by pillow. It's just not drawn yet. Yeah, nobody's hanging you for that take. If anything, they'll be rewarding you. All right, so let's actually get to the body now. Let's speed up a little bit. I got distracted. TV distracting. Sometimes I have the TV on in the background of some streams. You can never hear it because copyright stuff. It's for me, not for you. But I can tell you what's happening. You know, if you want the play-by-play, I'll give you the play-by-play. But it's one of those things where it's like you're not going to be too interested in it. I'm going to be honest. It's just Supernatural. I'm not sure if you dudes ever watch Supernatural. But it's one of those shows that blew up, and then a bunch of teenage girls tend to like it, but I like it because it has a bunch of cryptids, monsters, demons, demon deals, a lot of fun supernatural stuff happens, all right? I'm in it for the blood and the lore. Oh, the lore is immaculate. The plot, it's seen better days at some points, genuinely. Trying to like figure out how I want to like make my hood. Do I want to? Nah, my hood gonna be a little bit higher up because I'll be laying down. I'll make that a little bit higher. I have a friend who's trying to get me to rewatch it, and I think it'll be cool. But so far, all I know is the angel Gabriel is in it, so I can make constant ultra kill jokes. Bro, Gabriel is like barely in Supernatural. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's got like 4 episodes out of 15 seasons. It's crazy. And the episodes are 30 minutes long. Yo, Superman is great from what I've heard. I gotta see Superman. Yo, the most jacked out, whack out crap happened to me. So I had a friend and I'm like, yo, I want to see Fantastic Four. And I'm getting to you early because I'm like, us two, all right? I don't want to do this whole like 7 cars, we're bringing 14 people bull crap. I'm like, day 1, we go. Small group, in and out, easy movie, all right? And he's like, okay. And it's like a few days ago, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna have to rethink the Fantastic Four plan. It looks like we're gonna be taking 2 or 3 cars, and I'm like, bro, I'm out. I'm just gonna go watch it by myself. And they're like, we can include you in all this stuff. I'm like, no. I'm like, honestly, half those people hate me because I look spooky, and I hate them because they're all horrible people. A fun little tidbit of my life. Freaking hate drama. Drama suck. All right, I gotta. All right, so we gotta put the zipper on my jacket. Obviously, I'm making the zipper a little off kilter. Like, if the zipper was more right, it'd be right here. But when I sleep, my clothes tend to get all twisted. Like, it's really weird. When I sleep, like, my clothes get, like, all spiraled, like, around my body. And I'm like, how did I do that? I stayed completely still, yet it looked like somebody just started twisting them around me. Nah. The best movie theater experience I've had is going to the FNAF movie with almost my entire friend group. Yeah, but that's one of those experiences where it's like, it's fun to go with your whole friend group if they're all friends with you. The situation's different for me. Everyone's like, no one, why don't you just be chill? I'm like, no, why do I always have to just be here taking these hits? I'm done. I'm like, I don't feel like just getting just like passive aggressive that this entire time. I'm like, literally, I can just go be by myself in an endless void like I always am. Whoops. I didn't mean to make doodles in other spots. All right, so let's get my shoulder all accounted for. It's one of those things where I talk about it and everyone's like, wow, that is like a crazy sad take. And I'm like, well, that's reality. Reality crazy sad. I mean, like, it's crazy entertaining, don't get me wrong. Reality be crazy sometimes. But it's one of those takes where I say it and like some people are like, that don't make sense. And I'm like, no, it makes sense. It makes so much sense. And if you don't know how it makes sense, clearly you haven't been the person that be taking all the shots constantly. But anyways, mods, go inflict trauma on my enemies. I want them to have panic attacks in the middle of the night. That's the dream. That's a great dream, isn't it? When will I have mods capable of inflicting maximum trauma? That's what I need to know. I'm thinking I should unzip my jacket, because I don't think I have my jacket fully zipped up when I sleep. I feel like I have my jacket fully zipped up when I sleep. That's just unhinged. Well, I'll just drop into the boat and set up the end rods. Wait. Oh my god, the end rod sticky piston. Oh my god. No! Alright, so let's just get this fun little ring sorted out. So that's just the seam of the top of my shirt right there. We're probably going to be wearing a gray shirt, so we're probably going to keep this gray till like we get to the end of the doodle. But I'm mainly having the red there just you know what, if I have the red out, I might as well just go to the hair and just like give it a little bit of color, you know, just a little. Where my red at? Or up there it is. I'm saying, I'm like, where'd my red go? I just had it. Just put a few scribbles there. We're not trying to color it in. We're just trying to get like some mental information out of the way. It's one of those things where when you're sketching or you're doing figure drawing, you're trying to get maximum information down on the page before the figure moves. Or animal or like still life. Believe it or not, still life moves. Still life be hard. The hard part of still life is keeping still life still. Genuinely. Yeah, come on. Get rid of that line. I feel like I have too much going on in the body tab, but you know what? That's okay. If we have too much in the body tab, we'll chop it up later and we'll make it cleaner. Make move life, bro. The make move life, that just Walt Disney, bro. That you just talking about Mickey Mouse there. That's the make move life. That's animation straight up. Nothing is more make move life than Mickey Mouse. We get zipper, we have hoodie unzipped a little bit. or all the way. We don't know yet. We gotta get blanket at some point, so I'm gonna make a blanket tab ahead of time. Blanket. You know what I should do? I should just make the blanket, and then I should just get like the craptastic pattern that's just super duper flat and have like no dimensions for the blanket. It should literally just look like a board that's blanket shaped. You'll know what I mean when I get there, but it's gonna be great. That's what I'm thinking. Like, screw putting like depths and shadow and wrinkles and everything, bro. We're just gonna have solid math. It'll be like plaid or something, or like polka dots. Oh, but you know what I want to go back to? I want to go back to talking about Supernatural. All right, because Supernatural, it's great. You gotta love Supernatural. Everyone loves Supernatural. All right. Obviously, you don't like the first 2 seasons of Supernatural. I don't want to say they're allergic to color, but like season 1 of Supernatural is quite literally allergic to color. Give him the iron blanket, the very hefty and wavy, bro. We should give him the weighted blanket. Have you heard the horror stories? I'll talk more about Supernatural in a minute, but have you ever heard about the horror stories of people being like, I got a weighted blanket. I got 50 pounds for a queen. And then I woke up one morning and I couldn't move and I got trapped. So I had to call 911 underneath the weighted blanket because it cut off circulation or like some other junk like that. And I'm like, dang. Racist show. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Now we got to go back to Supernatural. We got to address this racist show. No, so it's made by the CW or like a Canadian film company or something. And in the first season, they're like, we're making a show. All right. And here's like the pitch. It's 2 brothers. They go around the country looking for their father, hunting monsters and saving people. All right. But it's very dark and it's gritty. Like, think like Gotham. All right. And how Batman has like 0 colors until the Joker shows up or some other villain shows up and adds color to Batman. But when it's just Batman, he's just sitting there in the rain, in the middle of the night, in Gotham, standing on a roof, just kind of waiting for that light to turn on, like a weirdo. We don't talk about how weird Batman is for just hanging out on roofs. I mean, like, he don't do that as much, but I feel like in older comic books, bro didn't have, like, pocket computers and satellites, so guy was just kind of just, like, sitting there on the roof, and he's like, yo, when that light gonna turn on? It's gritty, bro. It's gritty, and they could do the gritty. But it's so funny. Every Supernatural fan, there's, like, this super clear divide. I should probably get back to doodling. I'm sitting here talking with my hands, bouncing around, and you guys can't even appreciate it. Because I got no webcam, no VTube model. You know what I gotta do? I gotta just, like, add, like, thumb real quick. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Because it was like executed so well, executed so well, we just like don't question it. Yeah. Supernatural though, like season 1, you don't question it until someone points it out. So like if you look at like season 8 and then you go back to season 1, it's like, oh my god. I mean, like season 1 was like super dark and grim and gritty, and I love it. And a lot of fans of Supernatural, it's like, I don't like Supernatural. They keep on upping the stakes, and now they're just like, season 1, if they encountered a demon, it was a big deal. And it's like, season 12, they're just like chopping demons up like they're nothing. And I'm like, no, they improved. It's like, no, no, guy. You don't, people are like, they did it wrong, all right? They should be struggling against the demons. The demons should be winning, actually. And I'm like, that's stupid. And they're like, yeah, well, the story did come to a very nice climax. And as the story ended, it ended. But it's one of those things where a lot of fans were like, the story should have ended here. And I'm like, well, yeah, I could have, but it would have been like cliffhanger. It would have been like the ending to the book of, and the ending was everything was a dream or then they died. And I ain't a fan of that. I hate the endings. It's like, oh my gosh, and then everything was a dream. The end. There's so many stories where I'm like, yo, if they hit me with it was a dream the whole time, I'm literally hunting down the executives, and I am going to prison for life for this. Yeah, I will say there's a certain point where Supernatural do jump the metaphorical movie shark hard. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. So like right now I'm like the blanket normally go halfway up, especially in this fun sleep position I have, because obviously this is a fictional sleep position for me. But in my head, I'm like, this is the most ideal sleep position. Like if I had like a bed with all these funny little lumps and ridges to where I'm just like kind of floating there, I'm like 100% this would be like sleeping on a cloud. Honestly, I'm just gonna put a cloud there. I want to sleep on a cloud. Who don't want to sleep on a cloud? Everyone wants to sleep on a freaking cloud. It's everyone's dream. But anyways, yeah, season 5 is like the divide for Supernatural to where people are like, yeah, it's over. Like, I like going to thrift stores. Obviously, the rich ruin thrift stores, but that's a completely different rant. But sometimes I get movies from thrift stores, and I found the first 5 seasons on DVD of Supernatural at a thrift store, and I'm like, oh, yes! Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. But, it was super hyped, and I love them. And it's one of those things where it's like, yo, whenever my Netflix subscription, you know, dies in the future, I will have all 5 seasons of Supernatural, the first 5 seasons, on my beck and call whenever I need them. I do like having physical media. Having physical media is nice. I mean, like, I don't want to spend, like, an arm and a leg to get, like, every movie I've ever seen in my life and be like, oh my god, guys. I'm like, I got, like, all the TV shows I've ever watched in my life on DVD. But, you ever played Halo before? I only asked because I got, like, my phone on Master Chief, stand, and I'm curious. Yo, I wanted to do a Halo stream like last Steam sale. Master Chief Collection was $10, and I told myself only $20 will be spent. And we spent it on Poppy Playtime 3 and 4 and Shovel Knight. I played a lot of Shovel Knight. I'm going back to Shovel Knight. I was doing Shovel Knight, and then I fell down the Pokerogue rabbit hole, which was its whole, like, sub arc, if that makes sense. But we're going to go back to Shovel Knight, and it's going to be absolutely wonderful. All right. But, yeah, we're going to get to Master Chief at some point. And I could, like, you know, plug in the old 360, figure out if the old 360 discs work or not work. I'm banking on not work. But I really do want to go through those, play through them, and then, I don't know, maybe in the future do a challenge run through all of them to where I turn on all the, like, modifiers of Halo. And then I just go nuts. Also, I'm just kind of drawing the hands right now. Right now, this is rough hand. I'm getting shapes and fingers. I got, like, a wrist back there. We got knuckles. That's it. Our ring finger is our longest finger, right? The ring finger is the tallest finger, but always remember, the thumb is king of the hand. The thumb is never not king of the hand, alright? If anyone tells you thumb is not king of the hand, they They're speaking blasphemy, all right? Straight blasphemy. Also, I'm debating getting Cyberpunk 2077 when it's on sale. Yo, it's good, but it's one of those games where I'm like, they improved it. I have such mixed feelings with Cyberpunk. In the essence of everyone, like, I don't want to say went turncoat, but it was one of those things where I'm like, everyone crapped on Cyberpunk for like 4 straight years. And then suddenly Edge Runners came out, and then everyone went to go try the games again, and the devs fixed the game, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's my favorite game of all time. It's like, bro, I understand they messed up the game originally, but it's like, bro, you're gassing up Cyberpunk like you're there day one. Like, the amount of people that were with Cyberpunk day one is so little. And there's so many people that are like, bro, I was into Cyberpunk day one. It's like, bro, I know you weren't, all right? It's like when bands become popular. It's like, bro, I know you weren't a fan of that band till they went, like, viral. There's so many bands I like. And I'm like, I didn't even know they existed until they went viral. And then I became a fan. And that's how I feel about, what's it called? Cyberpunk, where it's like, bro, I'm like, you didn't play that till it got popular, till Netflix made that funny show that made you cry. Straight up. And they're like, nuh-uh. I'm like, don't even, like, I can admit, I'm like, bro, you can just admit it. You know, like the same people who are, I'm like, bro, when you get stuck in traffic, I know you're screaming slurs in your car. And they're like, bro, I've never said a slur in my life. I'm like, that's a lie. You've definitely screamed a slur. Don't try and tell me. That's like you're about to tell me you never sinned. And you're going 1 or you're going 0 and 0, just like Jesus Christ himself. It's like, bro, I know you ain't Jesus. You know, it's like same logic there. Wanna like, no, we don't have to draw like all the fingernails, but we can get like the nail bed, if that makes sense. I'm thinking about making my fingers a little bit more square. Also, I gotta narrow out my hand, so we're gonna make it a little skinnier. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I never said a slur, but I remember our slurs existing, bro. I know you've said a slur at one point in your life. You either mumbled it like to yourself the moment you learned it, or no one knew, or you said it in your head. It's one of those things where it's like, bro, I've never done anything bad in my life. It's like, bro, I know you're lying to me. Low-key, the R slurs being a slur need to be like maybe more public, because until like my friend called me out, I had like no clue it was. Bro, that's just because you had you were just decent, bro. You were just a decent person. I didn't learn till slurs much later in my life too, and then it was one of those things where I'm like, oh my god, that's what a slur is. But yeah. Also, most people have said like a slur. Some probably learned it from like Lamar and oh yeah, GTA 5. Oh my god, when they made the Lamar and Franklin, and Lamar just walks away from Franklin and he just says it. Oh my god, so many people just went off. I mean, like, I like the ones with the droids and he calls them a clanker. That's my favorite personally. Also, clanker, 10 out of 10 slur. It hurts nobody. It's not real, and you can say it all you want. Until you go out in public and you're just screaming at people calling them clankers, then I don't know. There may be some issues, but like until then. Bro, nobody can stop you from thinking any bad words, alright? It's impossible. I did meet somebody and they were like, oh my god, They're like, I never, ever, ever said any bad words in my life. And I'm like, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're lying to yourself. Because you're not Jesus. If you're a Jesus, I'd believe you. But you ain't. And you're not. Or, you know, Clark Kent, because Clark Kent is just so wholesome. But also, he's not real. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Hmm. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You may be asking, no one, why are you putting a big old brimmed hat on the mannequin? It's like, it's really simple, guys. The bigger the brim, the wiser the wizard, all right? And I want to be a wizard. Who doesn't want to be a wizard? All right, let's be honest. Also, Fractal Brook, hello and welcome. I'm just doing some doodles. We're just doodling right now. We're just working on some stuff for the future. Right now, we just kind of... We haven't gotten to the fun colors yet. And we're still working on just, like, a lot of the structure. And just talking. But it's crazy. I've been having, I'm going back to Supernatural, by the way. I've been having Supernatural on for, like, the past... I don't know, like, week while I've been, like, sick and also just, like, doing some other streams. So, like, if there's, like, past streams, it's all been, Supernatural's been on the entire time in the background. And I'm finally at season 15, the end. If you don't know how long Supernatural is, there's 15 seasons. There's, like, average, like, 18, 19 episodes a season. Some have more, some have less. And actually, I think the average is more like 20, 19 episodes a season. But moral of the story is, there's a lot of episodes in Supernatural, and they're really long, and there's 15 seasons of it. Just gonna, like, get some quick lines there. Our mannequin's looking good. All right, our mannequin's he's looking real slick. Obviously, he's on the sketch layer still. We haven't actually drawn him out yet, but we getting the clothes all fitted out. Also, I never asked you dudes. I'm like, I wonder how you guys are doing today, because it's early for me. You guys definitely different time zones than me. Also, oh yes. Yeah, obviously, this doodle is more of a frame than a full-on doodle. For those of you who are just like, you know, if you're jumping in or skipping around after this live's over, and you're like, no one, you're messing up your drawing. Clearly, all the stuff is supposed to go in the middle of the picture, not on the corner and on the edge. That's just silly and dumb. It's like, no. It's just like, this is how it's supposed to go. This is the vision. All right, so we need to have... We gotta adjust hair later. I think we gotta bite the bullet and actually get cracking on the blanket now. Also, I'm doing okay, but I guess I could try to doodle something. Doodling something's always good. And I said it, I always say it every time I do these doodle streams, but like, oh my god, like, I spent so many years not drawing on the computer. And it's one of those things where I'm like, this is crazy how easy it is to doodle on the computer. Like, I can just change things on the fly. It's nuts. Also, I need to make a layer for my shoes. Because obviously no one wears their shoes when they sleep. You know, I may be a maniac and I sleep in my clothes, but I don't sleep in my shoes, all right? If you sleep in your shoes, you have to be in a war zone or something. Or you have to be Sonic the Hedgehog or something. Like, you can't be real. All right, so we are... Gotta figure out how our blanket's gonna wrap around us. I'm thinking a little something like that. Blanket wraps around like that right there. Working on digital canvas is great for redoing things, but I've never felt like a true like precision until like a 0.4 point like millipoint pen. Oh yeah. You can't beat physical. Like, you can get the most precision as you can. I mean, like, I got this motion pad or an art pad. I haven't really felt like... I'm sure, like, just somebody in the future, or maybe one of you dudes might have it, but, like, there's art pads to where it's like a tablet screen, and you can see your drawing on the screen, and they're, like, crazy. But I just have, like, a black pad, and it's got, like, 8 buttons on it. Like, it's no screen, no nothing. It's, like, $30. And I'm like, honestly, when I was doing a bunch of reviews for all my... Oh, my God, I looked over, and some guy got hit by a semi-truck. Obviously he's dead, but yeah, art pad, I was like, is there any necessary to have like a massive super expensive one? And it was like, the consensus are for digital art is no. Like, one of the guys who's been animating One Piece for years upon years upon years has like the same pad I do, or like same brand, where it's like, yo, it's $50 and it just lasts forever. And it's so easy. Like, if you have a tower computer and you just get one of these nice pads, you plug it in, it just installs for like a half a minute, and then you just go. Obviously, you gotta like calibrate it like an iPad or something, just like any touchscreen. But it's like, it's so stupid easy. And no one ever told me this, and I'm telling you this now, all right? So you're not like me being like, oh man, that's so technical, that's so crazy, I need like one of these like $300 super iPad touchscreens. It's like, nah, you don't need that. You don't need it at all. Also, before I forget, I have to go do a quick garbage real quick, because it's garbage day. So I'm gonna go take out the garbage real quick, and I will be back. I will be back in like, give me like 5 minutes, all right? 5 minutes, garbage break. All right, I'm back. All right, so what were we conversing about before? Oh yeah, I saw a guy get hit by a semi truck on my TV. It was pretty cool, but it's just one of those cold opens. You know, when you see like NSI or something, and it's like, oh my god. Wait, where's my? Oh, I was on a racer. Duh. Hello. But yeah, it was just one of those cold opens. I like the cold opens though. Cold opens are cool. Trying to figure out how I want to do cloud. All right, so we can have like a nice little little cloud, or we get big cloud. I'm thinking a nice variety of both. Yeah, we get a little both. I always liked drawing my clouds. Like, I'm not sure if you guys ever watched Dragon Ball, but like I always like the flying Nimbus cloud, so I think I'm gonna like go with a thicker brush instead of the. There we go. How do I want to do this? I should add color to it, shouldn't I? Should I make it yellow? I feel like that'll be too much like Dragon Ball, but then again, I'm like, it's a yellow cloud. I could just have it be gray. Gray cloud's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go with gray cloud. Screw white and fluffy clouds. I want thunder. I want lightning. I want to get tased in the middle of my sleep. I'm gonna go make lunch, bro. Lunch. Lunch. It's so early for lunch. Even though you were completely different times. Yo, look how thick that line is. That is a thick line. Oh my god. I underestimated how thick 11 would be. That too thick. We're gonna dial that down a bit. No, I keep on like my brain's like loop-de-loops, loop-de-loops. It's like, no, bro, we're not doing loop-de-loops. And my brain's like loop-de-loops. I feel like that's too much swirl. Hold up. I need my reference photo real quick. Give me a second. It's okay, I pulled up a bunch of reference photos before starting the stream, so I can just like tab over real quick and give it a quick little once over. All right. I'm seeing how the cloud. Yo, the brain cravings, the loop-de-loops, bro. When you start doing clouds and your brain's like, yo, it's time to draw clouds, and you start doing loop-de-loops, it's bad. I'm not sure if you ever drawn clouds before and you do it really cartoony and you're like loop-de-loops and all you want to do is just like do this and you're like, oh, I got a cloud. There it is. Like my brain's just like going back to like being like 5 again. It's like, oh, how do you make cloud? Loop-de-loop circle. And then you have cloud. And now I'm like, obviously I'm not 5 anymore. Yeah, big spoiler. You guys always ask what my age is. I'll give you a hint. I'm not 5. But what's it calls it's figure out how I want to do cloud. So I gotta have like 2 layers for cloud. So I have to have the cloud that's underneath me, and I have to have the cloud that's like pushing up against me. That's how I gotta like balance out the cloud a bit. So obviously there's gonna be more cloud up by my head, and it's kind of gonna like peter out down here ish. Right now I'm just kind of thinking out loud, just trying to figure out my cloud. And Supernatural will be super distracting. Gosh, who knew? Who would have thought TV would be distracting while talking in streaming? Who could have known? Who could have warned me about this? No one, that's who. And that's me. And I didn't warn me for crap. Honestly, I really... Part of me wants to say I can't wait, but it may never happen. If I ever get super popular, like making videos and streaming and like doing shorts and stuff. To the point where people are like, yo, who's your favorite like guy on Twitch? It's like, yo, I like to watch no one. It's like, no, like who's your favorite guy on who's your favorite person to watch on Twitch? It's like, bro, no one's my favorite. It's like, okay, don't give me your answer. That's fine, dude. He's like, no, I'm talking about no one. Yeah, you're literally talking about no one. And it just turns into the whole thing. Another reason I chose this name, that for that gag alone. You may think that's a stupid gag. I don't care. It brings me joy. It brings a smile to my heart, and that's what's important. Oh yeah, you still in first. Until someone like Godzilla shows up. And then he just obliterates Tokyo. I gotta tone back the swirls. My brain's like, we're doing swirls? I'm like, no, we're not doing swirls. It's like, you have to do swirls. The cloud. Swirly clouds. Cloudy swirls. It's like, no. Stop it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm liking how this cloud's turning out so far. We'll put some clouds down here. Oh. Bump back there. Yeah, my cloud's coming out really bumpy and more lumpy than cloudish. I'm not a fan of, but you know what? We can adjust that. So let's undo that. I want it to be more magical, you know. I want it to inspire a little bit of wonder. Just a little bit of whimsy, maybe even. Put a nice big fat swirl down here. Everyone likes a big fat swirl. But trombone, hello. Yo, what if we've mixed drawings and games, bro? We are gonna go to games, don't worry. And I got a game not designed, planned out for later. It's gonna be great, all right? We're gonna be like flying around a UFO. We're gonna be collecting brains. We're gonna be like destroying people. It's gonna be great. It's an absolute cult classic. I'm not gonna be doing numbers with it, obviously, but it's one of those things to where it's one of those games I love to death, and I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna do it because this is the recovery day stream from being crazy sick, because I was crazy sick yesterday. So sick. I literally slept till like, oh, when did I post that message in Discord? Like, whatchamacalls it's. Bro, some dream thought bubbles would go hard. It sucks because I have my cloud reference photo up, so it's harder for me to read. Yo, I want to do Gartic Phone, but it takes one person to ruin Gartic Phone. Honest to God. Honestly, the hardest thing is just finding a game for stream to where you can do a game and that people can't ruin. And I'm thinking about just setting up like a Pokemon like Twitch play to where you all can just spam the inputs, and because there isn't like 20 cajillion billion of you, you can actually make progress through the game. Do I? No, I don't. Let's get rid of that line. Yo, a water slide at a party? Dang, that's actually, oh, you know what? That's crazy. You know what's crazy? Saturday, there was like this crazy big party, and I missed it because I was asleep, and I hate it. I hate that I was asleep so much, and I missed it. And no one woke me up. No one was like, oh man, do you think no one would like this? It's like, nah. He home sleeping because he decided to pick a fight with NyQuil, which I did do. I did pick a fight with NyQuil on Saturday. I lost that fight, BT dubs, if you want to know how that turned out. Oh, remember those memes? It's like, yo, I heard you're pretty strong, and it was just Goku showing up. I want a meme, and I just want Goku showing up. And he's like, yo, I heard this NyQuil's pretty strong. Let me fight it. I bet you I can beat it. And it's just him on the ground, just knocked out. You know what I find weird? There's some people that come by and they type, hi, how are you? And I'm like, hello. And then they delete the hello message. I'm like, why'd you delete that message? You literally only typed hello. Do I want that extra thick? No. Right now I'm just going over some of my lines, trying to figure out if I want to increase the weight of that line, you know, a little bit. But we're just increasing the weight of the lines, and we'll add some fun shading to the cloud later. But yeah, the biggest struggle with like doing Gardic Phone and like Jackbox Trombone is the fact that people will ruin it immediately. Like without fail. It's crazy how fast you can have a good thing and be like, wow, this is like foolproof, and then suddenly it just gets wrecked. Also, I gotta figure out where I want to put my shoes. I think I should probably put my shoes down here. But my shoes gotta go somewhere because they're not gonna be on my feet while I sleep. That's just crazy talk. Sleeping with shoes on is blasphemy, and I don't want to say you may need to be called from the gene pool if you sleep with your shoes on, but you may need to be called from the gene pool if you sleep with your shoes on. But like the moment I figured out too, how to do a stream to where to where it's like Jackbox, to where it's a lot of fun, and I can't have people ruin it with like dick pics and slurs. It's gonna happen. Genuinely. Or like the moment I think I can do like a Twitch play Pokemon to where a bunch of people are going to just like be mashing A, B, up, down, left, right, trying to figure out how to go through gym battles and all that fun stuff. Yeah, you think special invites only, but then you special invite like some of the old viewers that I've had for a long time, and then suddenly they're all like raging racists on Gardic Phone and only on Gardic Phone. There's no like foolproof plan. Like there's no way of doing it correctly, genuinely. Like the amount of times I made people mod and then they were like, I don't know, they let it go to their head. They start acting like Reddit mods. And I'm like, bro, we don't have viewers. You can't be acting like a Reddit mod towards me. And they're like, no one, you're wrong. No one, you're stupid. No one. And they don't say that, but it's one of those things where it's like, bro, I'm like, you didn't show up for 6 months. I asked you to chill for like 30 minutes on a stream and you didn't do it. I'm like, of course I'm going to take mod away. The last person I took mod away from, he went to my comment section and he was just like, yo, did you ban me? Did you ban me? Did you ban me? On like 3 different videos. And I'm like, guy, if you're messaging in the comments and they're showing up, I didn't ban you. And I'm just like, I'm not even at 1,000 yet, and I gotta deal with this tomfoolery and just goofiness. But yeah, this is the same scenario of perfect world. Things be different, but world not perfect, so we don't. Oh yeah, you feel like kicking people out of like Gartic phone and all that stuff would work, but then it's like, bro, it's not like I'm queso and I got like 1,000 people watching. If I start kicking people all willy-nilly, left and right, obviously we have like the set of the rules in Minecraft. Yo, the moment I get mod and go from regular viewer, I am judge. Oh my god, I'm judgment and see, that's what I'm scared of. Unkind Poison. The moment I give somebody the ban hammer, they become the guy from Quasimodo. They're like the priest dude, and he's just going around. He's like, "You are all corrupted. You are all sinners in the eyes of the Lord. You will be punished." What's his name? Judge Frollo, that's it. Everybody's like, I know I have like a normal viewer, and then they're like having fun. It's like goofy, and then they turn into Judge Frollo the moment I give them any amount of authority, and they're seeing nothing but impure thoughts in the chat constantly, and they're just banning people for 24 hours. And I'm like, guys, stop. The world is not filled with corruption that you have to cleanse. Guilty, guilty.
They are guilty. Kill them all. Let God sort them out.
What did that sound? Did I sound imposing? Fun? Guilty. I really do like that. That's a one-liner that always goes hard. That I occasionally say. Just kill them all. Let God sort them out. It goes so hard, no matter what the context is. You could be playing any game. You sounded very imposing. I was going for imposing. Thank you, trombone. God will recognize his own. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do my feet now with blanket, because what's it called? I do have feet, you know. That's something I do have to admit. I do have those. And so you can tell by my little sketch, my feet will be kind of sort of crossed because that's how I sleep. It's really messed up. So I'm thinking maybe just like 2 little divots in the blanket. There we go. 2 little divots in the blanket. So normally one of my feet normally do just kind of like stick up in the air and when I sleep, and the other one's kind of like in stealth mode. It's kind of like on its side. I always find it interesting because I do sleep like this. Like my one arm does wrap around to my back, and then my other arm's just like, I don't know how to even describe it. It's just kind of like over my torso because my arms do be crazy long, and that's the only way it's kind of sort of comfortable for me to sleep. Because you always hear those people, it's like, man, like, the girls are like, I can't sleep on my stomach. It's like, bro, you don't want to sleep on your stomach. It's like, I gotta sleep on my side. Or it's like some guy, it's like, yo, my sinuses be jacked, so I gotta sleep with, like, my head like this, and, like, my neck supporting the pillow like that. But me, I messed up. I used to sleep on my side. I still sometimes sleep on my side, but mostly I gotta sleep on my back. Just because it's just easier that way with my arms and just shoulders, because my shoulders are so freaking wide. Like, I'm built like a freaking Dorito. I got just like, wait, give me a second. Like, this is like my build. My build is just like Dorito. And it's just like head. Built like a freaking linebacker. No. But without being fat or super huge. But I built like I got shoulder pads basically. Like, you remember that whole thing with it was like the 70s or like 60s or like 50s or something, where people were getting suits and they're like padding their shoulders. It's like, bro, I don't need that. My shoulders is huge. They wide. They're not like huge. I don't look like I'm wearing like football gear, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, yo, I am wide. All right, so we got the one knee, we got the 2 feet, we got blanket. We can like readjust this later to make it look more correct, but right now we just kind of have like the info down on the, I was gonna say page. But we looking okay now. But shoulder padding should have been like added to like everyday fashion. Honestly, there's so much stuff that I'm like, I think is so cool, and I'm like, this should be in everyday fashion. Like cowls and cloaks. I need that in everyday fashion. And trench coats too. Like, I had to go to a funeral in the wintertime and there was a blizzard, and I found a really nice trench coat, and it was super padded and it was super nice, and I looked super good, and it was just one of those things where I'm like, it was a sad day, but I was looking good. All right, the trench coats work. In like little bits like this right here, like to where it just covers your shoulders. Like, that is so convenient. That is so warm. Yo, I wear a trench coat. It's amazing, bro. I hope you're wearing the trench coat in appropriate places, like Wall Street. But no, I remember there was this one kid in my school, and he did wear a trench coat, but it was one of those things where he was just like super cringe because he'd wear the sunglasses and he wanted to look like he was from the Matrix, and everyone was like, bro, you're not from the Matrix. And he's like, how do you know that? How do you know we're not in the Matrix right now? And he just constantly just try to like, what's it called, blow your mind with like, you may be in a Matrix. And it's just like, guy, if we were in a Matrix, everything would be better. Genuinely, reality wouldn't suck so hard. Also, I'm on the blanket layer. I can't add clouds to the blanket layer because the blanket layer is for the blanket. All right, I need to add shoes. Yo, I have this jacket and it's really, really big, and every other day it seems like I find a new pocket in it. I'm not kidding. Yo, big jackets, only way to go. You know, I like the one meme to where someone has the audio to it's like, this is what's wrong with men. It's like all this toxic masculinity, and it's just like a real like shot of like guys, and it's just like, yo guys, I found a really cool jacket, and all the other guys are just really impressed by it. Guys want cool jackets, all right? People don't know it, but like, guys just want cool jacket. That's it. If you want happiness, it's cool jacket. It may be different from guy to guy. It could be a leather jacket. It could be a trench coat. It could be a bomber jacket. It could be a hoodie. It could be a cowl. It could be a trench coat. I don't know. It varies from the guy. It could be that one hoodie that they made last year to make it look like you're in ninja gear, which is really cool, but it doesn't look cringe, which is really hard to pull off. The ninja hoodie that isn't cringe. You may think, no, that's impossible. This ninja hoodie that isn't cringe does not exist. It do exist, all right? And it's cool as hell. I have a jacket and it has a hood and it's kind of built in, and it looks like Ethan Winters jackets from Resident Evil. You see, that's cool stuff. My jackets are covered with the floof around the hood. Oh my god. Or around the what's it called, you know, the little bits around the top, you know, where zipper go, you know, you have a little bit of floof like that. That's cool. All right, that's a cool jacket. Or sometimes you might fold the floof, and so it looks more like this. But it's still floof. You know what I mean, right? You know, do I gotta draw more pictures of a floof jacket? You know, I want to be more normalized. I want hats to be more normalized, you know, like big goofy hats. All right. I need people to walk out in public and be like, you know what? I want to wear a big goofy hat today. And that's what will bring joy to my heart. That's what I need in reality. I need more goofy hats. AI overlords, if we are in the Matrix, bring back big goofy hats. Please, for the love of God, I need big goofy hat. Yo, you got a cat or a dog? I got both of those, and I like the cat better. A lot of people will be like, bro, you hate your dog. It's like, no, I don't hate my dog. I don't like my dog. My dog sucks. My dog's 200 pounds. It doesn't let me pet it. I have to pick up its crap. I gotta feed it, and it still don't let me pet it, and it bites me. And it sucks. And it's dumb. It barks at anything. It barks at everything, too. And it's 200 pounds, and it freaks people out. And it's just like, I can't take you anywhere. And you bite me. Yeah, but like, rest of my life, 120%, I'm gonna be a cat person. A lot of people be like, bro, you don't like your dog, you don't do this, and it's like, bro, I tried. I watched every dog manual. I rent everywhere. We're trying to pay somebody, but you can't pay somebody to deal with a dog that's 200 pounds. Like, nobody will accept. All right, it's hard. Use the cat as a hat, yo. I have put the cat on my head, and it is my cat hat. But now she's old, and I don't do that. Also, speaking of hats, no one, do you prefer Hat Rousey or no Hat Rousey? Hat Rousey is supreme, the big brim hat. The bigger the brim, the wiser the wizard. I'm not sure if you saw, but like, we have, oh no. We should save, honestly. We haven't saved in a hot minute. Save. But we have our wisest wizard hat up here. Which is a fun thing. Like, if you see in the thumbnail, there's me, and then I have my long flowing hood. But the hood also shifts into a big wizard hat. All right, I couldn't choose which one I want, so I'm like, yo, in the lore, the hood shifts from hood to wizard hat. And it always has the funny little bell at the end. All right, that's how you do no one. All right, right there. It's the funny little jingly bell. And the bell has to jingle. All right, if the bell doesn't jingle, you're doing it wrong. The bell jingles brings me joy. All right. And it should bring joy to you. And you may think that is literally the dumbest thing I have ever heard in my life. I've told people this, and they're like, you are quite literally, might be on the spectrum. And I'm like, I'm not here to argue whether or not I am on that said spectrum, but what makes me happy makes me happy. And you may think it's stupid. And a lot of people in life, you know, especially today, they're like, bro, you watch Disney Channel or something, or it's like, bro, you watch new episodes of SpongeBob, that's cringe. It's like, no, bro. SpongeBob's for everybody, all right? SpongeBob's not cringe. You're cringe. Also, you're unhappy. Yo, the Smurf hat. Bro, the Smurf hat, I don't want to say the Smurf hats suck. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the Smurfs suck. All right, the Smurfs are stupid. The Smurfs are the stupidest things I ever heard. It's a bunch of little blue guys that like pick like Smurf berries all day, I think. I don't know. And then there's just some old dude that's like, I want to live forever and eat Smurfs. And then he can't do it. They're like 2 inches tall. He is a full human being. And for some reason, he can't catch these Smurfs. And he sees them. Like, he's found them. He knows they exist. All right. And he fails constantly at catching these 2 inch tall people. The Smurfs are dumb. All right. Moral of the story. You can hate me. You can burn me at the stake. I don't care. This is a hot take. Yo, I'm gonna drop kick one of the blend another just to see what happens. Bro, don't blend animals. That's not cool. Don't be like the Korean barbecue that skipped inspection and they've been using like cat meat and like bat meat and like every other meat besides pig and cow. But yeah. Smurf dumb. Yo, Smurfs have like zero relevance except for like the movies. Yeah, that too. That's another thing that frustrates me. And it's one of the things too, where it's like I look back and there's some people and it's like, oh my gosh, it's like you see that one like TikTok with like the kid that grew up with the Smurfs and like, guys, the Smurfs aren't that bad. It's like, guy, I'm like, how are you trying to defend the Smurfs in like 2023, 2025, like in the 2020s in general? It's like the Smurfs were bad back then and they're bad now, like objectively. Like, there's some books, and it's like, yo, like, some Shakespeare plays, they slap, all right? Some Shakespeare plays suck, all right? Genuinely, they suck. Like, I'm trying to think of the one. Oh my gosh. There's one called The Crucible, and I'm like, it's just about a witch hunt, and I'm like, I'm all about that. All right, that's cool. Tyranitar, hello. And then there's like Romeo and Juliet, and then everyone's like, I can't read this. It's like, bro, it's just really janked up English. But I think we're just about done with our cloud. Hmm. I think we still on cloud tab? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, if I wasn't on the cloud tab, I was about to scream. Wait, why would I bother reading Shakespeare when I can just have a diary of a wimpy kid fan fiction I can read instead? Because it's one of those things a school makes you read and you don't want to read it. And there's some of them that slaps, you know? I think there's like one that's like The Eyes of March. And it's like The Green Knight or something. Adventure Time had a whole like abbreviation of it and it slapped. And then you realize that's just based off a Shakespeare play. And it's just some guy that comes back for revenge because they killed him. And it's super sick and super sweet. Hmm. I think I'm going to make the blanket green. You know, I'm feeling green for the blanket. All right, so let's zoom out. Let's see what else we need. We need my shoes. All right, we need to get my shoes doodled in at some point. But we got our decent looking cloud. All right. Actually, there's one little bit I want to add, just like right there. Yes, that's right. All right, so I'm just gonna add like a little bit of shading to the blanket with the help of the cloud. Put that there. Because obviously the blanket's going to be casting a shadow on the cloud. So we're just going to put extra thick line there. Just sheer black. Sheer, 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 sheer black. Because I like this line for the blanket. You know, the blanket's got a nice little curvature that I'm really about. Yo, wait, it's been 2 hours? Yeah, time's been just flying by. We've just been doodling. I haven't been doodling super fast. I just kind of been like, you know when you walk and you walk at like minimal speed? Yo, that's how I've been drawing. I just been drawing at like minimal speed. And at some points I even stopped to like talk to. You know what I gotta do? Like I missed a section on my body right here and I've been staring at it for the past like hour and a half. And I need to go back and correct that immediately. And I'm gonna do it now before I forget. First I gotta get the correct line weight. And we're gonna get to gaming soon too. Like if we get this done within a very timely manner. Also, let's. Yeah. See, without the sketch layer, we haven't finished putting all our details in our doodle yet. Let's look at that. We haven't finished the mannequin. I got like half a body. Some of the details on my face aren't quite finished. All right, so we need. We're just gonna get my hood all figured out real quick. But I still do have a hood. Because I'm still wearing my hoodie when I sleep. Because I do sleep in my hoodie. And a lot of people be like, why would you sleep in your hoodie? That's like kind of ranked. And it's like, yeah, I know. I know it's kind of ranked. But at the same time, it's so comfortable. It's like wearing a blanket. And then I can have the blanket around my hips and lower body, and I just have my upper body just be more comfortable. And also, like, having, like, a triple blanket on you isn't cool. No one wants triple blanket, okay? You would be like, no one, what even is triple blanket? And triple blanket would be like, yo, you got the sheet, you got the blanket, and then you're wearing a hoodie, and then you got, like, the triple blanket, and if it's winter, and you got the heavy blanket along with the light blanket, along with the sheet, then you quadrupling up if you're wearing the hoodie. I don't always wear the hoodie when I sleep, but like sometimes it's really nice. You know, it's 50-50. But for the sake of this doodle and accuracy, I feel like the hoodie is what I sleep in majority of the time. I want to. Am I still on the body tab? Am I where I am? Yes, that is where I am. Okay, so what I need to be is on hands. Where is hands? Hands is at the top because hands where things go. All right, and I turned off the sketch layer so I could get like a clearer. Okay, there we go. That's where I decide to put the hands. All right, because my hand wraps around. So if it wraps around like that, you should be able to see almost none of my hand because it is going around my back. You know what's exciting though? I know there hasn't been like any of that like My Hero Ultra Rumble game. We haven't played that lately because we just waiting for new season. And new season right around the corner. I think I gotta do my daily login, which we're definitely gonna hit that up before we go to Alien. But I'm just getting the shading in my hood all right. All right, so that all picked out. We still on hands or we on body? I think. No, I'm still on hands. Gotta undo all that. There we go. Gotta undo all that till we have nothing but hand left, you know? Alright, now we go back to body. Undo hand. Boop. No, not gonna lie, I sleep with a blanket, 3 blankets, and I cannot stand wearing a jacket or a hoodie. Maybe if I had like a really big hoodie, but I don't know. All my hoodies, if you want to know the size, they XL because larges don't fit me. And I'm not fat, it's just my body shape is weird. I got funky body shape. Like I had to get a suit tailored for an event, and the tailor was like, I gotta like actually tailor the suit because there was no like pre-sized suit that would fit me in any like conceivable way. Because it's either it would go like halfway up my arms and it'd just be like 3/4 sleeves, or it would be like absolutely insane. I got janked ass body proportions, and that's okay. Because we live in the realm of body positivity, and not everything has to be like crazy perfect, you know? It's okay if your body's a little wonky. It's okay if one leg's a little bit longer than the other. Some people do have that, and they got it bad. Need to add like a little thing to that sleeve right there. Okay, first things first, we got to add the bands on our sleeves. All right, that's very important because we got fun little bands on our sleeve. Yeah. I may make him a different color. I just may just make him red. I don't know. I got this weird affliction with red. But anyways, let's figure out our eyes now. Honestly, our eyes are supposed to be closed, but I don't know how to really illustrate that. First, we should probably get our eyebrows going and also be on the eye tab. All right, I'm gonna disappear for a while. All right, cool. We'll probably be done in a bit. First things first, we're just gonna get our eyebrows in there because we've been rocking no brow. Like we need brows, guys. Eyebrows are important, you know? You don't want to look like you're Super Saiyan 3 Goku with no eyebrows. It's not cool. I mean, like, unless you're incredibly jacked and you're gonna, like, people that draw their eyebrows, it is one of those things that unnerve me constantly. It's like, she's like, oh yeah, I just have, like, the makeup pencil and I just draw my eyebrows every morning. It's like, what happens when you take a shower? It's like, yo, my eyebrows come off, obviously. It's like, why would you shave your eyebrows? It's like, so I can draw my eyebrows, obviously. It's like, that is such a hassle. Unless you had, like, a unibrow, or it was just, like, completely messed up. I'm like, why did you do that? Don't shave your eyebrows, okay? It's weird. And it disturbs me deeply. Okay. Give me a second. We go with hair cooler. So I find making the color and the hair hard lines different better because the lines come out better for the hair. I look like I shaved them, but I don't. It's just how they came out, all right? It's just how the factory go. It's how it goes, and that's okay. And Twitch is having an aneurysm right now, and I hate you, Twitch. I hate that you're deciding to just absolutely sell me out. Twitch is selling me out right now, horrendously. All right, so because we have our hair color kind of set up, we can kind of just like go over and be magically just go over all our pre-existing lines because the color is underneath the lines. So we're just kind of sliding color in everywhere. And we won't have any of those weird little bits that don't quite what's the words we're looking for? Come out right, basically. Everything will come out correctly like we want. See, this is looking much better than the past hair I have done. Obviously, like, if we do it like this and we have the hair on two different not colors, different layers, it'll just be, like, a little bit of a pain to adjust later. But we've pretty much established how our hair is gonna look for this doodle. So we good. Also, why are hoodies so expensive? Because they last so long, dude. Unless if you're, like, torturing your hoodies, then they don't. Do you torture hoodies, bro? And by torture, I mean you don't torch them. Like, you just... my pen's just being weird. Oh, come on. I gotta readjust grip. Whoops. Give me a second. I'm like, on my pad, I'm like, wait, ugh. Wait. I feel like a rough patch on my pad, and I'm trying to feel it out right now. But I don't feel anything. But I think we good. Whoops. Undo that. Do that again. Here we go. All right, we gotta go down here, get this little triangle of hair. And then we get the hair up here. And then we go back down to hair cooler. We fill that out. There we go. Yeah, you don't need like a crazy expensive hoodie at all. Like, I feel like a lot of people spend too much on clothes. Like, clothes are important, you know, you need them so you're not naked. But also, like, I feel like some people are like, yo, I dropped $120 on my hoodie, and I'm like, oh my god. Guy, you spent too much on your hoodie. Like, that's absurd. That's absurd levels of cash for the hoodie. All right, so we add the body color now. Yeah, we're getting somewhere now. Now we're cooking. All right, so we shall add some nice red here. I wonder, what would it look like if I just... Whoops, I can't. Oh well. I thought I could add a nice, different shade of red to my hair, but I'm like, whoops, I can't. I just can't. Wait a second. How does this look? Ahead of that. You know, that one looks a little bit better, but we'll just put that little better color on the inside of my jacket. And then we'll put the dirtier red on the outside. We'll go back to our more, I don't want to say dingy, but like a more dingy red. And I'll make that bigger, and we'll just have some fun coloring in now. Honestly, coloring in is the funnest part of any doodle. Honestly, we're not done. We still have like a bunch of line work to do. And some other bits and bobs. But honestly, we've gotten the biggest chunk of it done. So we kind of on the downhill now on the doodling. We just got some shoes to doodle. We got the mannequin to finish up. And then we got some shading to be done on the clouds. And then once we finish coloring this in and then just like adjusting the blanket, we're good. Like it's over. And then we on to gaming for the next 8 hours. Honestly, I need to do more of these drawing streams so people are like, man, I wonder what no one looks like. It's like, well, I got the doodle stream. And the doodle stream tells you what I look like. Right there, that's what I look like. You don't gotta question it. You don't gotta think about it. You don't gotta ask for no face reveal. You got it right there. You know, you ever see like those other Twitch streamers with like VTuber models and it's like, yo, I wonder what Iron Mouse looks like, or like Shy Lily or something. It's just like, I only say those because those are the only two that I know that are like crazy big, or like Phil? Yeah, it's Fillion. What Fillion looks like, it's like, yeah, you do know. It's that model right there. Not gonna lie, the drawing streams are the best ones. They're hard. Sometimes I have to like have a plan, and I also have to have like a bunch of references lined up. And I really do enjoy the art streams. And there's a part of me too that's like, yo, I'm not good enough to do art streams. And I'm like, no, I got to do them more, and then I'll slowly improve. How did I do my cuffs? What color did I make my cuffs? Did I not do cuffs? I'm pretty sure I didn't do cuffs. No, I didn't. I did no do cuffs. Nope. I'm going to... Yeah, I can go with just like a neon blue. Would that be weird to just make a neon blue? Yeah, you know what? Let's add a little neon blue. Why not? You know? Normally I make this band like black or something, but you know what? Sometimes it's nice to add a little bit of color. Sometimes I make it green, but we're making the blanket green. Too much red is never good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I love adding red to everything. I am a big red slut. But well, that came out wrong. Moral of the story, all right. I like red. My character's red. And it's good to just kind of have what you like established, you know? And I am red. In fiction and reality. Add a little bit of shade in there. Go here, we get some darker grays. There we go. Increase our brush size a little. A lot of my shirts are black, but you know what? I feel like making this gray because I feel like if there's too much black, it just kind of all looks gross. Or it looks like one big ink blob. Yo, red is a strong color, so I think it should be used sparingly for better effects or like dispersed amongst other colors. Yeah. Agreed, but my guy was designed like a kajillion billion years ago. Not like legitimately, but like in a lot of my sketchbooks. Like a lot of them. Like a lot. So many sketches. Whoops. And, here, wait, let's... All right, here we go. I almost forgot. I gotta add body color to the hood. The hood. That'll just give the hood a little bit more depth, I'm hoping. Wait, I gotta sneeze. Oh my gosh, bless me. I want you to know, I put my head like as far away from the microphone as humanly possible. Like there was no farther microphone rip away to make that any less quiet. Like I just sneeze loud, all right? I am loud sneeze. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna go to the smile. I'm going to edit it. There we go. I just wanted to move it down, like just like a half a pixel. That's not a real unit, but that's the unit I'm making up right now to tell you how much lower I just wanted to make it. All right, where is Manokan? There is Manokan. Look how I spelled it. Manacon. I can spell it right. I just chose to spell it all janked, okay? As king, I declare you blessed. Thank you. Also, all these references photos are really clogging up in Twitch chat, unfortunately, and I hate it. Give me a second. You know what? I'm gonna make my phone Twitch real quick. So when I do pull up reference photos, I'm not just like blocking out Twitch chat for like a straight 5 minutes. There we go. Also, Twitch crash, and I hate that. All right, so we have Monocon. We have Monocon in its clothes. Where do I put shoes? Do I put shoes in the cloud with the Monocon above my head? But then again, I don't feel like I'd put my shoes above my head. Unless there was like a shelf. Again, You know what? I don't need to have my shoes around, I think, in this doodle. I feel like I'm trying to add too much. And sometimes it's better not to add too much. Whoops. Undo, undo. Go back to that. How janked up did I just make that? No, that I didn't jank it up, thank God. I'm gonna stop drawing, continue playing Deltarune, because I designed one arm, and so I can... Good work today, you know? You finished a arm. Alright. The mannequin lines were all jacked up, so I'm gonna fix those. Just clean it up a little bit. Whoops. Oh. I'm like, why aren't my lines coming out? My lines aren't coming out because I don't have black. That's my issue. You know, I should make the mannequin on a different layer, but at the same time, I don't really care too much. Put an eye there. Put a fun little thing right there. There we go. Give it a nice little fun wood texture. Everyone likes wood. Wood is nice. Wood's used to build a lot of nice things. Like dressers. And tables. And houses. A lot of good things are made of wood. Alright? A lot of good quality stuff. Alright, so we're just gonna put some lines down here. Do. Line, 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 line. Line, 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 line. Line, 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 line. Line, 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 line. But I don't think there's a need to really, like, make this part, like, super wooded like this one. Alright. Mannequin. Color. Oh, I misspelled color. Color. I misspelled it again. Color. Color. Alright, color is labeled. Color go below the line works. We put another big knot there. That's a big fat knot. I like adding knots to the wood. Alright, let's make this a big black knot up here. I'm not going to make that like brown or anything. I just want it to be really dark. So it looks like a little eye. And... I may need my reference photos, maybe soonish. No, we're gonna do mannequin colors. All right, so how do I want to do this? How do we make a brown? I feel like a nice brown would be like in this range. Depends what type of brown we want to make, though. We can make it really wonky or not. Yeah, we're gonna add like a little reddish hue to this brown, I think. Make it a really dark wood, like cherry. Yeah, we're on mannequin color. I was about to say, are we on mannequin color? I don't like that. I need it to be lighter. I thought I wanted really dark brown. No, I need that. I need that brighter. I think I want something more like a birch. And yes, I do know a little bit of wood, all right? I know a little bit about the wood. I like that. That's a nice color right there. That's the cooler. And it's a little orangish, you know, and that's okay. Maybe a little too orange. We'll just add a different darker shade of that right there. And then right there too. Then we'll slap some of that down there too. Yo, choose wisely. Yo, Minecraft be educating kids on all the types of woods, and you don't even know it yet. Apparently the lines I did before were on the cooler layer and not on the appropriate layer down here. All right, so let's shrink that again. Go back to black. There, go there. There. Color that in. All right, we're doing good. Also, Bro didn't pick. Oh yeah, I think oak is the best one in Minecraft. My bad. I got distracted by colors. Colors are so bright and wonderful though. So nice. Don't you love colors? Hmm. Oh my god. Is my pen getting a flat side? Because I feel like my pen's like snagging stuff on my thing. I don't push hard when I draw too. Also, yeah, oak is just a good choice. Also, how we doing? We back. We talking about woods. The wood. The best wood in Minecraft. Need a bigger, cooler. There we go. I should have made more layers for the mannequin, but you know what? The mannequin's like background, so it's okay if we have some not so good stuff lined up for mannequin. There we go. Gray established. No, we go down. We take a little sample from my jacket down there. We go back up. We shrink that down. We zoom in. Whoops. No, we don't. There we go. That's the color we want right there. That's the ticket. There's no wrong answer when it comes to your preferred wood in Minecraft. There is no wrong answers oftentimes. I don't think there's anyone out there that's going to be like, oh my god, that's your favorite wood in Minecraft. You're wrong. You're so wrong. I need this to be bigger. There we go. A little bit bigger. Little bit bigger. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave the hoodie like in this kind of janked, super like weird line state. I kind of like it like this. It may seem like super rough and really quickly done, but I really do like this look for my hat. Whoops. Let's undo that real quick. I need to decrease the size of that. Also, rough line peak. Yeah, there's a time when there's a place to be really good line work, stuff for thin line work, and then there's like a variety of line work, and I'm like, honestly, this is like background for me sleeping slash when I fall asleep on stream. And this is what this basically work is. So you'll see this doodle again on a stream. Like, you'll know when you see this doodle on stream, it's like, yo, no one's asleep. And I don't know when I'll need it, but I may need it. You know, when I have like a health issue midstream, I'm like, guys, I'm gonna go lay down for a minute and I'll be back in like an hour, and then we will continue our epic crusade through the galaxies of exterminating all the dirty Xenos. Things I wish I could say if Space Marines would work better for me. But it don't. It don't, it don't, it don't, it don't, it don't. Oh my god. I'm just sitting here and I have Supernatural in the background. You may not know this, but Supernatural got some banger soundtracks. And they started playing Savage Garden. Alright, we're just gonna color this in. And I will say, I did reverse the color of my hat. My hat used to be, when I used to draw it when I was different, the band used to be red. And the rest of the hat used to be this really dark gray. But honestly, I like the red more. And then we need a nice gold. Whoops. All right, we're almost done with the mannequin. Break that down. Doodle, 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 doodle. Take that color. Add that there. Actually, no. I need... Boop. And... Boop. All right. It looks a little weird. It looks a little jacked up, but that's how the way I like it. And that's the way it's going to stay. Also, I added the blue bands. I like the blue bands. The blue bands. All right, so we do gotta start. What's the word? Wrapping this up. So we are in the end game of this super cool sketch. All right, so for the head, we will. Hmm. I don't believe I will be adding a pillow, so I think I'm just gonna add like cloud a little bit here. So the cloud will be like underneath my hair-ish. Right there. And I think I'll just add like a little mass right there. So we'll go back to cloud layer. Undo that. We'll lower the opacity, make it a little bit more see-through. Hmm. Hmm. All right. So things are gonna get bright. We need cloud, the layer. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Let me get that color. We're gonna keep that color for the cloud. All right. I'll max out that opacity. That's the color we're going for cloud. So give me a second. So we will cloud color. It just says loud odor. Oler. All right, we're just going with loud Oler then. Loud Oler is going way, 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 way down at the bottom because the cloud is like super based. Hmm. All right, let me undo that. Undo. Undo, undo. Yeah, my jaw hurts. I've been chewing an entire pack's worth of gum. Dude, why are you chewing so much gum? Wait a second. I feel like I could capitalize on this color a little bit more. If I make it a bit like spotty, I feel like it'd be way cooler. Hold up, wait, undo, undo. Okay, wait a second. We like go like that. Obviously, I want the cloud coloring here around me-ish. Hold up, wait a second. If I do it like this and I just keep like the fat line work, hold up, wait, this could work. This is looking really cool. I'm really liking how this is turning out right now. Yo, I'm excited with like minty sensations at the cost of my jaw muscles. You mean just your jaw alone? You're trading dopamine minty hits for your jaw. That's crazy. But I can respect it. Hmm. Okay, give me a second. I gotta now make the blanket color. All right. Blanket color. I completely messed it up. Why can't I spell color today? That's just like the word of the day I can't spell. Genuinely. Also, I did go like a hot minute without talking. That's my B. Honest to God, I was so focused on Supernatural in one ear. Wait, okay, so I need to make a blanket color that's like kind of dark, and then I need an extra dark color. Hmm. Can I like lower that? Let's lower that some more. It's too low. Too low. 40? Hmm. I think 40 might be the magic number. And then we crank the opacity up. Yeah, that's like a weird, like... Hmm. It's like diluted grass blood green. Green's one of those colors where it's kind of hard to find your ideal green sometimes, you know? I feel like it's always on the darker spectrum side of the green. I feel like that's the one right there. Is that my winner? Yeah, that's my winner right there, baby. That's what I like. All right, so. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna undo that real quick. We're gonna try our best to color around that. All right, we don't want to be... But we can overlap with our arm because our arm has been... Whatchamacalls, it's been colored. So we can't color the things that haven't been colored. Gotta get a little bit more bigger brush. Big brush. You know, we brush in. Brush, brush, brush. Brush, brush, brush. I'm really liking this green so far. I'm not sure if you guys are enjoying this green as much as I'm enjoying it, but I'm enjoying this green. You may be like, Nolan, how do you enjoy a green? It's like, you just look at it, and it's a color that you just like, you know? There's something about it to where it's like, yo, if that was spread across my bed, I would enjoy that. All right, so what we can do is we can see what it would look like if we got a green that was just like, yo, you know, this is the top of the blanket because, you know, I put a nice little band at the top. We'll put that there. And then we shrink that down. Tell the band to go that way. And then we get a sheer white, just the whitest of whites. Nothing but white, all right? And then we fix up our hand. Okay, so where's the zoom in buttons? There's the zooms buttons. The zooms buttons, all right. So now we can add color back to our hand, or lack of, technically. Technically, we're taking the color away from our hand. And it would be better to, you know, technically add the white to the body color layer, which I should be doing right now. So I'm going to go to the body color layer, add the white. You can't see what's happening, but it's getting added, all right? You just got to trust, all right? Trust the process of the color being added, because the white is being added, because look, boop. It's there. Oh my gosh. I just popped my wrist. Bad. We'll add a little bit of white to the face. Just to stop it from being grayed out, obviously. You can see it if I turn it off, like boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. You know what? I'm really just liking the monotone green. I don't know why. I know it's bad. I know it's like, yo, blanket's got like wrinkles and folds and all that fun stuff. But you know what? I'm really enjoying the monotone green right now. You know, I can always come back and edit this later and be like, hey, you know, this isn't cool. I need to fix this immediately. But for now, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna do a thing. We're just gonna like take away all the visual stuff until we figure out where that line came from, because I need that line gone. Aha! You're on the body layer. You thought you could hide from me. You couldn't hide from me. That's right. Get erased. Also, it's kind of fun to look at all the stuff when it gets taken away. Whoops. Okay, let's unvisualize the sketch layer. And there we go. We got our super duper fun sleep drawing. All right. File, save. file save as. So to be able to use it, we have to turn it into a PNG. What it means, I don't know. We will call it sleep. We will add it to this thing. It will compile. And now we have sleep PNG. So we have our file doodle drawing, and then we got this. And this is also some other fun doodles I've done. I mean, like, I've done other doodles, but I erased them because I'm like, ugh, I hate them. I hate them so much. And some of them I force myself to keep like this with the bad proportions. This one was another doodle stream that we just never went back to. I always keep telling myself I'm gonna go back to that. But we okay with this. All right. Yo. I'm doing Snowgrave route in Deltarune, and I forgot how it's done. Turns out I instantly screwed up Snowgrave and saved accidentally, so I'm resetting chapter 2. I don't know what Snowgrave is. Wait, is that Undertale? No, Deltarune. Alright, so now the drawing portion of our Strimstram is complete. Portable network graphic. I feel like you Google that or you just know it. I'm assuming you just know it because you probably just smart like that. So, you may not like our current game. Our current game's got lots and lots of fun things, all right? We're playing a sandbox game today. If you know what a sandbox game is, it's going to be like GTA. It's open area. The game gives us the tools, and then we go and we mess around. So give me a second. It's on my Xbox, so I got to turn it on. I'm going to leave you with this wonderful drawing while we boot up. Also, don't forget your daily login. You're so right for that. Truly, you are so right for that. Also, things just took a pretty weird route. Oh, don't worry. Things are about to take a really weird route, and you guys are going to have fun. Trust me. I aim to entertain on the daily, okay? The game we're going to be playing today is called Destroy All Humans, alright? And we're playing the remakes, alright? We're not playing the originals. The originals were, like, on the PS1, alright? It's crazy. Also, let me do my daily logins. File save. I really do like this, you know? I feel like this body could use some work. But besides that, like, the cloud, the blanket, the background, like, only this, I'm like, this could use some extra. But, like, everything else in this image, I'm all about. Getting our daily logins. Getting our daily logins. Also, I may or may not have already gotten it when I woke up super early. So, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then I must have not gotten it yet. Mandatory fun. You know, Weird Al had an album or like a playlist, and it was just called Mandatory Fun. God, I love Weird Al.
My Hero Ultra Rumble.
Let's see if I can find an image of that. Weird Al Mandatory Fun. I can't get copyrighted for showing an image, right?
Seems an event is being held now.
Here, check it out. Weird Al Mandatory Fun. I love this so much. It's such a good image. Weird Al is a treasure, alright? Yeah. Alright, we have unconfuddled that. We will gotten our dailies. We will leave. Wait, before I leave, we can know how many days are left. Yo, this doesn't look like destroy all human. We're getting our logins real quick. Okay, yeah, we got like till like Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday because I'm gonna have to like patch for 12 hours. All right, hold up a second. I gotta swap my monitor over. I know you were like, oh man, but it's right there. No one, you can click it. Oh no, that's the second one. We're starting with the first one, you know? The one with the funny jetpack glitch to where you can abuse. Ta-da! Alright, if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. I gotta adjust this on the fly. I should have tested earlier, but I forgot before I started to adjust, all right? And I apologize. I don't think it's gonna be too loud because I have the volume cranked down extra low for Sunshine and Sunshine Loud. Mario Sunshine, by the way. That wasn't clear enough. I'm talking about Mario. Hello there, Mario.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex.
See my oil. I love that so much. All right, adjust. Destroy all humans. Man, this game came out in 2022. Dang, that's crazy. This game is 5 years old. Look at the options real quick. Video. I'm gonna turn noise effects down. I wish I could turn voices. Who's up? Destroying their humans. We're destroying all their humans. All right, there will be none left. I need their brain stems. I'm gathering their brain stems. I want to make things out of brain stems. What those things are, that's for me to find. No, you to find out. All right. I would like it in English, please. I wish there was a streamer mode, but this game ain't popular enough for a streamer mode. So if there's a moment where they're playing copyrighted music, I'm gonna have to pause real quick and then turn the music off, and we're just gonna have to play in silence. And it sucks, but that's the reality we live in, all right? To where a man can't play a game and just enjoy music because it happens to be in it, and the labels are like, that's a song. You're gonna give us a premium? You're gonna give us a cut? Did you ask for permission to use that song? I'm not trying to get around the system, all right? The song's in the game. The mothership. Oh my god, that's when I played 2022. Human of planet Earth, be advised, while the experience have been upgraded, the content and historical records of the original invasions of the Pharaons remain a near identical clone. The story, words, images contained within may be... oh, dang it.
Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment.
I'm trying to get up real quick.
Take our first tentative steps into space. What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
I like how graphical this game is, or like how stylized it is.
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on,
I like that that guy
baby,
looks like
show us
Einstein.
what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
Literally flew above the rocket. Bro, move! Come on! Alright, GG, game's over. They're gone. I forgot how this is how this game opened. It's over. He's dead. He didn't even get to fire. My guy, come on. Come on.
Incompetent
You can do
fool.
it.
I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox?
I gotta sneeze.
You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
God, this is such a good
lost
opening.
me.
I'm not gonna talk during it,
Shall
but
I
I
tell
love
you a
this opening
secret?
so much.
Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're
The
right.
second, I
137.
love it
Of
so much.
course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta... Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience.
I like these
I take your
priorities we
point.
have.
Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination,
Ear.
the planet Earth.
Ear. But this game, cult classic. Like, this game is like... It needs to be studied more. This game was made for fun. It wasn't made to sell millions. It never sold millions. I personally dropped $400 on the special edition of this game, and I do own a 4-foot statue of him right there. He sits in my room and watches me sleep. You may be like, no one, that's weird. You have a 4-foot alien in your room? And I'm like, of course I do. He's amazing. He haunts my dreams just the way I like it. Me with my life partner, does he have to watch us sleep? Of course. Nah, that's a joke. I'm gonna die alone. I am really sad that other crypto did get absolutely blasted. To be clear, if it was unclear, he died, he got cloned, and the one we're playing is the clone. So he's crypto like 1-2-12, and then we're playing crypto like 1-2-3, basically. Basically, we're the next clone. And so dying in this game is explained where it's like, bro, if you die, that's just another clone. I wish I had a massive statue. Massive statues are hard to get. They're always expensive. They're always a few hundred. Plan 42 from space. Blue Moon Drive-In. Look at all the moo cows. And yes, the moo cows is redundant, but I like saying it. Brings joy to my heart. And I'm gonna throw them in the lake. Lake Pond. Turn that down. I'm still balancing the audio. Like I said, I gotta do this on the fly. I hope that's mud.
Orthobox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in,
Yep, that's our number,
Cryptosporidium.
137. That's how many times I've died.
Here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Lactating bovoids.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
That is true.
Now,
They are.
Cryptosporidium.
So many nipples. Alright.
And Crypto.
There was a thing. Oh. Wait. Can I? No, I can't change. Dang it.
Verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on.
Reach the moo cows. I'm coming, my moo cows. Also, I just want to take a moment to appreciate this game. Like, this game from the PS1 compared to, like, 2020, it's crazy. Because it was, like, PS1 compared to, like, PS4 and Xbox One. It was, like, wooden blocks compared to the processing power in an Xbox One. Like, it's crazy. And then they remade this game, and they just had to basically completely overhaul. They had to build it from the ground up.
Scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts
Read
from their
its mind.
little brains.
Profound. Truly.
Primitive, yes, profound.
Oh, he also thinks it's profound.
Again with the moo. I think these lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
When do I get to throw them around my
with
mind?
their mouths. I think I'm going to be violently ill.
How was that yesterday?
Attention, Earth creatures. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time,
should cook
we
that
wish
one.
to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized.
All right, time to cook this
I
beef.
don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
It's time to die.
Neurons have evolved the
Use your
astounding
psychokinesis
power
to
of
kill the
these
cows. Drown the cow in the lake. I like how this game thinks. This game thinks like how I think, and I think I want to drown a cow in the lake. Time to swim. Oh, I can't swim. Oh, I can't swim. So what is you? I'm gonna wait over here for my shield to regenerate. Or can I just walk around? I can probably just walk around. I want my jetpack. When do I get my jetpack? Alright, come here, my lovely little moo cows. How far can I throw you? I could throw farther. I can lock on. Hold on.
Curse these creatures.
Ah! I want to hit one with the tractor. Okay, I can't hit one with the tractor, but can I? No, I can't. The tractor too heavy. You shan't get away from me. I like the ragdoll. All right, where's this last cow? There you are. Look how panicked it looks. You can look in its eye. It knows. Wait. What does that do? Oh, I can lock it in the air so I don't have to hold the button. That's what blue do. I like that when I'm using the telekinesis, my brain be glowing. Look at that. I got little glowies in my head. All right, into the lake. Wait.
Good work, Crypto.
I love this game. I love this game so much.
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner.
Oh my god, what is wrong with
Wait
this
a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother. Martha, give me the shotgun.
Only in America.
This looks like a job for the Zapomatic. Fry that farmer.
I'm gonna barbecue him.
Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural
Give me your
engine.
brain. I desire your cranium.
Brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Harold, come on back. You gotta see this. They got a talking horse on the TV. I ain't never seen nothing like.
I sucked at it. Boring.
Little green spaceman!
Yo, he is colorblind. He is clearly not green.
I am not green.
See? See, he also agrees with me with him not being green. She is colorblind. Okay, as long as shields have energy, they protect you from harm. The gauge shows your current charge. It appears when the shield isn't fully charged. Okay. When the shield gets hit, you touch water, it depletes, obviously. If not damaged further, the shield slowly recharges after a few seconds. If the shield bar turns red, you're out of energy, and any hit could be lethal. Dodge projectiles or retreat from battle until shield begin. Okay, so I'm a squishy little man. So collect brain stems, reduce the shield's recharge delay. The saucer also has a shield to recharge, so use it to drain abilities on humans, or wait, drain ability on humans or vehicles instead. The saucer shield should recharge automatically. Okay, so I can either suck it out of someone's brain stem, or I can wait a few seconds and the saucer has shields and I can suck it out of vehicles and people too.
Be merciless. Let none survive.
Boy, I could just fall asleep here.
Can I match one person to another person and to murder that person? So when do I get my jetpack? Oh, I zapped the chicken by accident. I didn't want to make McNugget. At least not yet. You into the lake.
Good work, Crypto.
You know what I should have done? I should have held him, and then I should have slowly pushed him into the water to drown him. Like a true psychopath. I mean an alien with no sense of morals.
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What is that? A new silo?
Electrocute it with a big old...
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft.
Also, let me know if the game isn't loud enough.
Were to get their hands on your
input,
quantum
game louder, game quieter.
They could rip a hole in the space-time
You
continuum.
be louder.
Ooh, the furonity.
Yo,
They
kill the
prize
farmer's
them,
wife
Crypto.
using a chicken. I love these challenges. Check this out. There's this fun bug they never fixed when they remade the game. So if you pause, continue, your jetpack recharges. Oh no, my chicken.
I just might
Hold up, I need another chicken. This is important, okay? I wish there was a sprint button. A sprint button would be nice. Come here, my little chicken. I'm gonna zap
My
you.
radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer.
Where'd the farmer's wife go?
Wake up, whoever's there. That has money. Kill the man.
God dang it. Can I bash her into a chicken?
Psychokinesis.
You know what? I'm just gonna toss you in that direction.
Nobody tosses a cop.
No one tosses a cop? Hmm? Really?
Put me down, right?
Boop. Wait a second. Can I, like, tap it? Pick stuff up? Okay, so I can tap and then hold. Okay. That's how I move stuff around. You know, I was about to say, let me go try and toss another chicken. But I think we passed that point. I kind of tossed her into the lake.
Take a spin in your saucer. Get a feel.
All right, movement, rotating.
Go ahead and start shooting.
Hold up. I'm watching the tutorial.
Buildings. Leave no trace. Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age.
I like burning. I like incinerating. I'm pretty sure this is what arsonists dream of. Instead of having wet dreams, this is what they dream of. Discovering alien rays and burning down towns. Also, this is something you can do in this game. Like, as a kid playing this game, I was like, yo, you know what? I'm just gonna flatten the whole city with the death ray. And you can. It is great. This game is extremely peak. It is a cult classic. Like, when people say cult classic, it's like movies or games or media that aren't widely known. They are peak.
Move! I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've
Or
been
like
told.
things that are
Joe
just, like,
McCarthy's
kind of-
good as gold. Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Also, they never changed the
Great.
dialogue from the
human
original game.
military
They only updated
industrial
graphics and
complex. We
gameplay.
can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them now!
And they also only added mechanics to this game, like quality of life stuff. And they kept all the fun bugs, too, in this game from the original. Like the jetpack glitch I showed you, to which, like, oh man, your jetpack ran out. Now you're gonna, like, fall to the ground. And it's like, nope. And this game even had a sequel. And it's great. Also, I like that I can... Wait, hold up. I gotta make, gotta do something on the ground. Because, look, I can make a little trail with my death ray. You know what that means, right? How do I... Oh. Alright, so obviously, I think it was
to the north in the bushes.
TTP, the time to penis. If you can make stuff in a game, so hold up, I gotta make a penis. A lot of people will be like, no one. Why? Why? Because it's what the game developers expect you to do, and it's what you're gonna do. Oh my god, I jacked up its testicle. It is... I'm sorry. Alright, if I was a god and I was creating man, I jacked him up, alright? He is not reproducing. Wait, am I draining it? Alright, I am draining it. Look, it's glowing. It's glowing. Glowing. Wait, oh no, I gotta mash the button.
The humans are making a final push. Wipe them out once and for all.
Yo, spaghetti singularity in the meatball. I need a physics lecture about string theory and singularities, and I just need there to be just like meatballs and pastas involved, honestly.
Perfect.
Hold up, I'm sucking their souls out, Pox. Also, the guy who voices Pox, which is the guy on the mothership, absolutely wonderful voice actor. He's in a bunch of stuff still too. He's in a lot of cartoons, a lot of classics. I don't know what you may or may not have seen, so I'm not gonna run down the list of stuff that's in. But I'm a big fan of him. Love him, and that's another reason why I love Destroy All Humans. He's in all the games. And he's hilarious every time. He brings joy to my heart.
Did you see what I saw? You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see?
What did you
Little
see?
green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army. Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray? Don't be a stiff. You know what it means? Absolutely. What? It means the paper's got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario. Eggheads, we're actually onto something? I don't believe it. Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
Oh, we did Roswell. Also, I didn't kill the wife with the chicken. Unfortunate. Cattle mutilator pandemic. Farmer disappears. Admitted cows abuse allegations. Who is the next Miss Rockwell? Find out on page 3. God. Also, nuclear bomb fallout shelter. I miss my mouse. I wish I could point stuff out on the newspaper. I don't want to say this game's a reason why I'm all jacked up, but like, I'm gonna be honest. Video game violence is peak.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed.
I love story time.
Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia.
Oh, their junk is gone.
A ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society
Good,
was
screw the
young
Martians.
and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them.
We could probably just keep squeezing it out, right? You know, we can probably get a old lemon juicer for a person in it.
Welcome to my little laboratory.
I want to choose crypto. I want my brain to do more brain power stuff.
In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades.
Oh, the anal probe. Oh, you gotta love the anal probe.
Trade. Say some of that
Brain extraction. Skin selector. Okay, this is important. Here we got Frosty, we got Krampus. How do I get this? Complete all optional mission goals in mission 7. I can be Crypto 136. I can be gold. Ain't no man. Worst nightmare. I thought there were more skins, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little disappointed. Genuinely. Alright, so we can either increase the Zap-O-Matic battery charge or electricity chains. I need more battery charge, honestly. That's very important. The Zap-O-Matic, bread and butter of our invasion. Also, who is that fellow? Oh, that lets us replay missions. Okay. I really do want to change my skin. I feel like the second game, the reprobed one. Also, I do like that this one is literally just dark siders. Here, give me a second. I wanna Google something real quick. Destroy all humans. One skins. Yeah, there wasn't that many skins in the first game, unfortunately. Was there? Nope, nope. That's the second game I'm looking at. Or is it? Nope. That is the second game. No, wait, no. We still have some good skins in the first game. Hold up. Give me a quick second. I don't know why I did that. I was just going to here to... Oh my gosh. I just want to see if there was any updates to the game. Yeah, you know what I should do? I should exit real quick. I should go to my other save file to see if there's any really cool skins. Because it's hard for me to remember if there are really cool skins in this one, because I know there was an Elvis one, and I want to be Elvis. Hold up. If I hit load game... Okay, we go to this old save file. This game is so peak, it's not even funny, though. So peak.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are...
Archive. Skins. Wow, there really is nothing in this game in the ways of skins. I hate that there's no skins in this game. Alright, go back. Okay, so let's continue our crusade of tossing people to the moon with my mind.
I'm going to destroy all the humans. None shall remain. They will all be purged in the hellfire of my death ray from my flying saucer from beyond the stars. Fear me, monkeys! It feels weird to say that. I feel like Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. Where I'm like, fear me, monkeys.
Anyways, so we got challenge unlocked. We got Armageddon.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun?
Click that. You ever start playing a game and you're like, you know what? I don't think I want to play anymore. You ever get that feeling? And it's not one of those things where it's like, I've been streaming and it's like, yo, I did my doodle. And in my brain, I was like, every day I have like a little checklist in my brain. And then once that checklist is complete, I conk out immediately. If my brain checklist was like stream for 8 hours, get this doodle done, garbage, dishes, you know, essay, work, whatever I gotta do, pick something up from store, I'm like, that's what it is. But my brain checklist is getting filled out really quickly today. So I'm like, dang, I did garbage, I did doodle, and it's like, man, now we gotta continue the stream and play one of our favorite video games. It's like, yeah, but
of humans up ahead,
lame.
congregating at some sort of holy ground.
Don't you want to be lazy? And it's like, shut up, me. You don't know what I want.
Find a manual.
I want to destroy all the people.
To your ship for
they yearn for oblivion. That's the word. So what did Pox say? I got caught up. Okay, so the eye icon shows whether or not a human is looking at you. A blue icon shows you are still disguised and unnoticed. The alter levels will not increase. The eye icon lights up when the humans see an alien or alien activity. When the gauge is red, prevents the level alert from increasing by neutralizing human witnesses. Oh, we engaging in heavy stealth? No one can rat us out if we're all dead. The gauge turns yellow if the witness escapes. Activating the corresponding alert levels, the level increases or just increases humans' awareness, while higher levels are more hazardous. Okay. And during stealth missions, stay below the indicator threshold or the mission will fail. Lower the alert level by first escaping to break the line of sight, and then lower your activity. Activity or lower. Wait, laying low or activate a hollow bomb.
Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down.
It's okay, I'm taking him into the woods. I'm gonna handle this. I'm gonna handle this, Pox. Okay, I'm gonna handle this. I'm gonna handle... Okay, so it's down on the D-pad to forget.
Don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto.
Okay, I made him forget.
You're not
Perfect.
exactly you know.
Oh wait, I think I was supposed to use him as a disguise.
Find information if you kill important people. Get back to the mothership.
Oh, I failed the mission. Well, Pox, if you didn't want me to hurl him into the woods, disemboweling him on a branch, you should have told me not to do so. You know I can't be accountable for all these things, right? You say destroy the humans, you say don't destroy the humans. I'm getting conflicted messaging here, Pox. I'm just saying, you don't give the hunting dog the rabbit immediately and then tell him not to tear it in half, okay? The hunting dog is going to tear the rabbit in half, alright? It's just how it works. Okay, we scrub his brain, alright? Hollow Bob. We are now Bob. Using a Hollow Bob ability to take on a holographic human disguise. The target human, meanwhile, is frozen and invisible. Oh, you mean vaporized? Scanning human brains with the Cortex scan regenerates the Hollow Bob. Hollow Bob will drop if it is not regularly recharged. Using powerful mental abilities, weapons, or other offensive actions disrupt Hollow Bobs, making it deplete faster and briefly reveals Crypto. Hollow Bob will be compromised if humans witness its activation or its disruption. Neutralize them using Forget or Escape to restore Hollow Bob.
Now that you're sufficiently disguised, continue using the Cortex scan to maintain the illusion.
Okay, so I gotta hit
You
one.
wouldn't want to lose concentration.
Yo, are they banging in these cars? These cars be a rockin'. Holy crap. This is like something you'd see like when you're playing this game when you were 12. It's like, look at those cars. There's probably just people in them cars. Bro, are you just watching?
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with animals peaceably organizing. After all, it is an animal farm.
Hold up.
Crypto, how are we going to find information if you kill important people? Get back to the mothership!
I can't kill a pervert? Who can I kill, Pox, then? If I can't kill the pervs watching the teenagers bang in the cars, who am I supposed to murder? We may be from outer space, but we draw the lines in watching people Or watching people watch other people bang in vehicles, okay?
That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen, and don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto.
Okay, okay, third time is the charm. Okay, so I can't kill people.
Now that you're sufficiently disguised.
It's wrong, okay? Killing people is wrong. Now I know, even though the title of the game tells me to. That was really close. I almost goofed.
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics.
Bro, you messed up. You should have gone for that doctorate. You could have done it.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce.
Oh, God.
You just have to scan them all.
God, we need the weakest, most malleable human being, and the competition will be fierce.
And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
Go America!
These humans seem to be onto something. We want those level these. Keep scanning the humans.
God, this game was so savage. I don't want to say this game was a way beyond its time. Oh.
Yeah. Town's doing great. Business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
Oh. Oh,
Yes,
I see.
Yes! Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Stand for more human minds, Crypto.
Yo, all these people want to do is bang, Pox,
I want to be
okay?
a cowboy, but who would be my cowgirl?
Yep. Okay, you know what? Let's scan a girl.
Hold on to your hats, boys. I'm going commando.
Okay. It's a bunch of down bad country people. That's what's happening here. Okay, that's blank. There's nothing going on in that person's brain.
I want to marry Miss Rockwell, but instead I gotta sit here hour after hour, day after day, watching this dying wheel go up and down, round and round, over and over again until somebody dies. Hell of a metaphor.
Bro, that is not a metaphor. That is literally what you're doing. I don't believe you know what a metaphor is. Okay, wait. How do I get into this tent? Where is the entrance?
That's funny. I'm suddenly overcome with the urge to milk a cow. Obsessive compulsive, I think they call it.
All right, here we go. What is wrong with your brain?
Queen! Finally, I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take one more slurp of cabbage soup. I want roast chicken. Chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
Wow, she is dumber than a bag of rocks. Holy crap.
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to
probe and vaporize.
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
We never get to probe and vaporize.
Fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay.
Never let me do what I
humanity
want.
Ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize
I like
her
peanut.
and send her back to your ship for collection.
Yo, what's your favorite peanut? And don't try and tell me cashews aren't peanuts. All right, when I go to the peanut aisle and there's cashews in the peanut mix, it's a peanut. Okay, I know it comes from a tree and it's a fruit, and a lot of people are like, ugh, cashews are a fruit. It's just like, no.
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go. They mean by a roll in the hay. Seems like a
All right, escort Miss Rockwell. Rockwell's posing as the wait.
Which way's the exit?
Can I? Is that the mayor? I am the mayor.
Enjoy the fair.
I am
Only
the
don't
mayor.
fight the mangler. It's a freaking
I
death
tell the
trap.
humans what to do.
Mama
Yo, you tell me peanut is your favorite peanut? Because honestly,
Damn.
that's pretty base. Cashews are not peanuts. Peanuts are peanuts. Cashews are nuts. I don't want to live in this world anymore. I was talking about nuts. I wasn't talking about peanut. I mean, like, what did I say? What I said specifically was, what's your favorite peanut? And the only type of peanut is peanut. But obviously, what I meant to say was, what's your favorite type of nut? All right.
In fairy tales or slasher films. Not that I know what those are.
Yo, drop the hollow bob with
Where are you at
B.
here? I don't remember parking here.
Yes, you do. Come on, keep walking, you hussy.
My car seems bigger. And rounder.
What's your favorite type of nut then? All right, I'm changing the question.
La 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 la. La la la.
I'm just saying, we can pop her brain right now.
And lots of wavy hair like Libera. Wait a minute. Where am I? This sure doesn't look like the pie eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's your only words?
God, please, no. Oh, it tickled.
It's golden time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
Oh.
Never fails.
Pecans or pecans. I think it's both. Honestly, a lot of people are like, if you say pecans or pecans, oh my god, she was clipping through the top of that. Like, she was clipping through the top of the saucer, and it was kind of crazy.
Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to levitate a creature or object.
I know exactly what I want to do. Wait, how do I? There we go. These teenagers banging? Nuh-uh. Susie and Sally? Wait, no. That's two girls. Destroy buildings. Come on. Trying to destroy buildings with the abducto beam. Yo, did someone just scream commie commie? I can't believe, I mean, like, it is a time period for everyone to be like, fucking room. I do like that Pox finally allowed me to vaporize all the little people, all the normal sized people, just people in general, you know. You can't tell me this isn't satisfying. Like, genuinely, this has to be like so satisfying. I remember watching, it's kind of like watching Minecraft, where it's like, yo, someone's like, do you like playing Minecraft? But then you watch somebody else play Minecraft. It's just kind of satisfying. It's like, yes, you go do satisfying thing yourself, but then, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm messing it up horribly. Horribly. I feel like it'd be funnier to say if I did it in the high-pitched voice. Mission successful. We 100%ed that. We gonna give Disaster Rockamole Fair. Fairgrounds left in tatters by Freak Storm. That's us. Yo, wait, look, she's crazy. Miss Rockwell committed to Shady Pines Sanitarium. Half a dozen local pastors of the First Church of Rockwell have band together, citing that Miss Rockwell pageant as a sign of socialist learning of bringing down judgment from above. The anonymous source closed the judgment's instance. Oh my gosh, I struggled. The opportunity given by the pageants are so important for young gals. How else will they get a MRS? And what's wrong with the baby changing portion? Yo, the baby changing portion of the pageant's kind of unhinged. I'm not gonna lie. Also, you didn't see in the corner, but that newspaper was 7 cents. All right. Just think about what we lost. They're at least a quarter now. I'm kidding. They're like $1 or 3. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much the newspaper is. I'm kind of speaking out my butt. Brain extraction. Okay, what does this do? Brain extraction is transmitted to another species, and the human head pops. Do like making the head pop. Small levitating objects fly faster, and when thrown, deal more damage and impact their targets if they are human size. Cortex scan. The dash. Increase the duration of Hollow Bob when you scan a brand new thought. I want to make a head explode with my brain. I'm going to use my brain to make their brains explode. This all makes sense, okay? I like the little thumbnails for each area, because look at that. It's just Crypto just pointing at you really creepily. And I'm all about it. Wait a second. Are there challenges? Are there things I can do? Wait, there's a thing just called Rampage. Hold up. I want to do that. Also, I just saw you type pistachios over there, Unkind Poison. Probably like 5 minutes ago when I, got lost in the sauce of vaporizing my enemies. I like vaporizing my enemies. It's the best part. Alright, so another important part of this game is the sandbox open world. Alright, so the open world is amazing. You go around in the open world, you can collect collectibles, you can murder people, you can suck out like 30,000 brains because you need them. You can just be like me and cheat the game. Also, this is the glitch I was talking about. So because the original PS1 making games were still kind of new, you could cheat games really easily. And there was this funny bug in PS1 Destroy All Humans, and all you have to do is pause, hit continue, and your jetpack gets a full recharge without having to touch the ground. And it was just infinite flight glitch.
These Earth creatures have vulnerabilities we can exploit.
I really do like the flying controls. It feels so smooth.
It's time for some destructive testing.
All right, smash with PK for more brains. Drown them in the lake. Okay, so I guess I'm drowning people and I'm smashing them with my psychokinesis.
Isn't it adorable they make you fit? For this test, focus on destroying them psionically or by throwing them into the water.
Oh, shoot! I'm gonna fill you. Oh, here we go again.
Hold up. I know you want to die, okay? I'm gonna accommodate you. Don't even worry, my guys. Don't even fret. Don't even think too hard about it. You guys can't think too hard. Yo, can I mash one person into another person to murder another person? Make an infinite generating machine of infinite people mashing? Look at this. I'm gonna take that, I whip around, grab that guy, I whip him around. How many cousins do you have? Yo, I know these people got like brother sisters, brothers. Yeah, they got mother brothers, alright.
This is my place. Oh, here we go again. Good work.
Hold up. Hold up. like match one hillbilly into another hillbilly to see who's the best, strongest hillbilly? It's the most effective way to durability test your hillbillies. You're a commie. Guys, I got like 20-ish seconds to make it. Come on, we're all going to the water hole. Come on, I know you like banging your sister in the water hole. All right, get in there.
I need data for my FPS reports. As I suspected, Crypto, the humans are just elaborately evolved sacks of meat. I have a comparative analysis of how their soft tissue reacts.
Man, there's so many
further research
incest jokes that could be made. It's absurd. So many incest jokes. Retry? Nah, we walking away with 2K DNA. We so in the good. Frickin' Twitch bots. Uninstall. Genuinely. Alright, what do we do for abduction? Oh wait, before I do that, look at that. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. We got little collectibles right here. Give a hundo DNA. So this is an important part of the game, is collecting DNA on stuff. So we can upgrade weapons, mainly upgrade weapons. Can I land here? Oh, no, I need a UFO land site. Hold up.
It's a good day to die, you little bastard.
Alright, give me a second. Hold. I'm gonna cheat. Who doesn't love cheating in old video games? Genuinely. Also, I really like abusing this in this game, especially in the beginning. I mean, like, I'll abuse it less, but like once we get some upgrades for the jetpack and it becomes actually usable besides flying for 10 feet, like, the base height for the jetpack is gross. Like, look at this.
We need to
It's
collect
dead.
samples for further research. I've marked the drop zone. Hurry up. Earth's axial rotation.
Okay, so we gotta abduct a bunch of people. I don't know how we're gonna abduct a billion people.
Beam orbital transporter for long. I need further bovine studies. Collect these spotted mammals from the surrounding pastures and keep them alive. The possibilities are so limited when they've already expired.
Come on, Pox. We're gonna have a whole bunch of BBQ. We're gonna have patties. We're gonna have it all.
Martha, come quick! There's the giant hairless ham-faces with no legs! You
Whoops,
ain't
come on.
welcome here.
Grab that. Puck that. Puck. Puck. Oh, I slammed one cow into another cow. I'm sorry, cows. Screw you. I can make your brain explode with my mind. Cows. Cow. 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 All your moo cows are belongings to me.
That's half of the sample size.
Did she just call me a space baby? Freaking no. Okay, that cow's gone. I don't got time to grab that cow. Alright, cow. 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 Grab that crow.
Cow. Cow. Only a
Cow.
few more samples. I asked for on-time delivery.
Cow.
I can see very
No, Pops, I had the last cow. Look, it's in there. It counts, right? How many did I get? I needed 65 cows in the cow catcher. Cornered beef. Okay, we got 3,000 DNA. That should be enough. Return to mothership. Yes.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
I like his little thing. You know, he's very... What's the word? He's very Sal savvy. Does that make sense? No, it don't make no sense. You can't be Sal savvy. Anyways, should probably upgrade our saucer, you know? There's times when I was a child and I'm like, dang, this mission's hard. It's like, yeah, I didn't upgrade the saucer. Of course it's hard. All right, increase the duration of burning ground. Increase death ray charge capacity. That's kind of important. Death ray is our bread and butter for incinerating humans. All right. Psychokinesis, important. That needs to get leveled up. I keep on hitting the wrong button. Okay, we don't have any of these other abilities, but we can enhance our shields so we don't die as easily. That's important. All right. And I do want to get that beam splitter, but I can't because I suck. Would you like to return the main menu? No, we got missions to do. All right. We go back to the county fair map. We hit some people with some lasers. I don't know. Incite some rebellions. Do we incite rebellion? I like that we can just brain wipe memories before people go like, oh, green guys. I mean, green aliens.
It is I, the little green men from beyond the stars, here to claim your brain stems for our glorious empire. They will be given to us voluntarily or involuntarily. It does not matter. They will be acquired all the same.
No. Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species.
All right, cool. Wait. Dude, it looks like they just messed it up. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's a zombie.
Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these
Oh my god, it exploded!
gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
Alright, so we have kill scientists using exploding cow.
You're dead, little man! Stop!
Boom! Pow!
Let's do this.
Pow! Ow! Wipe your brain! Zap! Yes! Does it make the game go better by screaming what I'm doing? No, not at all. Is it kind of sort of a little bit satisfying? Most definitely. Alright, we destroy radioactive containers. I want to explode it with my mind. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait. Am I? There we go. Look at me, I'm a cowboy.
Drop your weapon! Korean
oh, dang.
Good work, Crypto.
Wait. Ah, it's an alien.
Space invaders! Run for your lives!
Stick. Alien goo creating zombie cows reminds me of South Park. Did they do that in Stick of Truth for South Park? Mayor calls town meeting. Plans to finally explain what's going on. Mayor calls town meeting. Oh no, that's the same thing. Rockwell milk suffers record returns over glowing green milk. All right. The mayor has called an emergency meeting to explain the worsening epidemic of exploding cows, originally thought to be the work of maverick farmers. The bovine deaths have grown increasingly gruesome, promoting the head of Rockwell's phone tree gladly to call the concert women of Rockwell to action. Many women call it divine retribution, though a small but growing number claim that the chaos though it comes from the heavens, is of alien origin. They will wait politely for a reasonable explanation before running the mayor out of town, a time-honored Rockwell tradition. So I won't be talking like usual. That's okay. I gotta go too. Goodbye. You don't want to watch me incite a political rebellion? That's cool. I'm still gonna be here exploding brains, collecting stems. I definitely gotta go eat. I'm getting hungry. Only authorized humans can enter restricted areas. I bid you farewell also. The red bar at the top of the screen indicates entry into restricted areas, which is also displayed as a red perimeter on the minimap. Ooh. By choosing the right disguise, enter restricted areas at will. The display bar will turn green. Enter the restricted area without the appropriate disguise will alert the humans or even cause missions to fail.
Town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses.
Scan human at the gathering.
I love a man in uniform. Oh, wait.
A restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Holobob to keep standards up, will you?
What's going on there? Police! How about you?
Wait, I was just standing there. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, but the Indians start vaporizing. Okay, I guess I can't start vaporizing.
Back to the mothership with you.
Okay, so hurling lightning at the humans during a stealth mission is a big no-no. We cannot do that. I know it seems a lot obvious when you say it out loud, but it's one of those things where if they're all vaporized, they don't know. And I don't have the disintegrator yet.
Where did he
Uranium blast? Is that for kids? Yeah, that's
publicly
marketed for
reveals your
kids.
existence.
That's a real thing too. That's a
Go to
real
this
toy. They put that in there, and that's
and take
pretty
the
accurate, and I
alpha
love
male's
it.
place to address the pea-brained masses.
I don't think it would.
A restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Holobob to keep standards up, will you?
All right. I think that's the jacket he's talking about. So if I'm police dude, you guys gonna get upset with me? No, they see me, but they're not getting upset with me. Okay.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
I like that Nixon.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
Maybe we ought to go organic. Wait a minute, what kind of panko talk is that? Ah, the Heartland, where the men are men and the cows are restless.
Repent, the end is near. Of course, you're holding a crazy person sign. Reach the mayor.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
He was designed to protect me.
There we go. Distract from me, human. Yo, I want to go watch that.
Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto. Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey
doing like the chicken dance or something?
Only monkey business as usual. The success of our mission depends on it.
Bro, do it again.
Crypto, the gathering will start soon.
I know, Pox, but like, I gotta know. I gotta know what this dance is.
To serve and protect.
He's busting a move, Pox.
To swerve and defect.
Busting a
to curve
move.
and perfect. Damn it, I lost it.
Alright, I gotta go tell my political opponents that I will vaporize them if they do dare run against me. This is sound politics, okay? They're the soundest of all the politics.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just going to have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a
Now that's convincing.
minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled
Wait a second.
to a god-darn answer. If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
New healthy feed. Pretend the glowing is normal. Deny alien involvement. Tell the truth. Feign ignorance. Yo, you know what I should do? Cheat. Who loves to cheat? I personally love to cheat. Now, I could do this the normal way, or I could do this to make all these people absolutely love me, or I can tank this. There's a lot of things I can do. There's a lot of replayability here. I'm gonna be honest. I think I may cheat, because there's a part of me that's obsessed with what do I get? Alien protocols. Okay, okay. No, we're on mission. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're just gonna go in. We're not gonna cheat. All right. We feign ignorance to the glowing cows. We deny alien involvement. We tell the truth. We feign ignorance. You know what? Oh no, the crickets do be chirping. What do you think if you're so smart, unkind poison? How do I appease the people? Or not, you know? Either way, it's gonna be hilarious. Either way, because the writing for this game is gold. And oh my gosh, I just realized he has lipstick on his collar. Bro is down bad. He is too incredibly down bad. Bro is... Why are you looking at your watch, Crypto? You know you don't gotta watch. You know, this is one of those moments where I get stuck in making a choice, and I can't make a choice, and now I'm locked. I'm locked in this infinite, do I just close my eyes and just click something? We will feign ignorance. No, we will deny the government. No, we'll deny aliens. No, we'll pretend it's normal. No, we'll... Alright, we're just gonna... deny alien involvement. No, we're gonna feign ignorance. No. Good question. Ah! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I'm losing it over a multiple choice right now. Okay, we're just gonna feign ignorance.
Absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Blame weather balloons, blame the communists, threaten the audience, deny everything. I blame the communists.
You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what.
Yeah, they like that. You guys want to know a little bit more about fear? Is the act patriot, tell a joke, insult audience, or ramble incoherently? Clearly, this worked for a lot of people.
As a matter of fact, this is a particularly good time of year for amateur astronomers. Venus is generally visible in the evening, and of course, we have the Leonid meteor shower coming up in a few weeks.
Bro, I thought people liked incoherent rambling. You know what? I gotta go back to threatening the communists. Actually, no, let's just enslave the population. Or discredit scientists. Man, these are all the good things that these hill folk enjoy. Except the slave part. We're gonna go back to threatening communists.
So, the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
Yeah, they seem to like that. Yeah, I bet you eat that up.
Now, wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
How come you sound like Goofy from Disney World, Explain that to me, random audience member. Mad ramblings and blaming the communists. That's how I'm going to take office, baby. That's how I'm doing it. I'm taking over America. Blame it on bad luck. Make empty promises. Ignore the question. Let's make some empty promises. People eat that up.
Read my lips. I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
Oh, yeah. I bet you love those empty promises, don't you?
Now, hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Reassure audience, insult Santa Modesta, blame the cows. Honestly, those people over there suck. Every good politician knows that the other guys suck and we're the greatest right here. The people I'm talking to that I need their votes, these are the people. Those other people that can't vote for me suck.
Because we're real Americans and they're not. Next.
See, they're eating this up. I know how they work.
So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Why do you have a pitchfork? Why did you bring a pitchfork?
That's
Right.
right.
How come that guy has a gun?
Let's hear it from me.
Suckers.
God, I love this game.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
And guess what? It only escalates from here.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto, did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, who called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more
Do we live in
humans
hives?
to control.
Yeah, we live in hives. It is not the suburbs that is a human hive. That is not an apartment complex that is a human hive. Especially apartment complex. Wait. Is an apartment complex just a human hive? Bro, we live in hives. Man, I'm really glad amping up patriotism, making empty promises, and telling them that they're great and the other guys suck worked just as well in the game as it did in reality. Alright, I need to go here. Skin selection. Ew. The mutant. Ew! I thought the horns would be cool. I'm not about it. I'm so dirty. I either go with Crypto 136 because I'm Crypto 137. Oh, I can't even go with Classic. Then what am I then? Oh no, that's 137. Wish I could see what Classic looked like. This game doesn't have all the fun skins the other games have, or the second game has, and it makes me sad. Okay, I can either save this or spend it on the Zap-O-Matic. Wait, can I make brains explode better? I want to make brain explode mind. Wait, have I upgraded? Yeah, I upgraded pyrokinesis. I mean, the moving thing with brain. Battery cell increase. Change to several additional targets. Take more damage. Okay. I'm gonna save my brain stems for something special, I think. Alright. Alien pool party. Also, dude sounds like Chaos from Skylanders. Unkind Poison. That is Chaos from Skylanders. Pox is the same exact voice actor as Chaos from Skylanders. And that's why Pox is great. Pox is a bunch of other things. He's in Hell of a Boss, that Vivzy pop cartoon that she did on YouTube, and now she getting deals for. You know, the same lady that makes Has-Been Hotel. Pox is also in some old cartoons, like Invader Zim. He's the alien in that. He's also in Billy and Mandy, but that's way old. And then he has another one to where he's a beaver. I've never seen that one, because that's even older. And he's also in a bunch of other stuff. He's great. Like, honestly, I love his voice. It's amazing. And he always does amazing work. He always gets the banger roles, too. Which he deserves, because he's good at his job.
Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male.
I wish
of
I
this
had a good
town.
voice.
Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions.
Obviously, it's a hive, all right? And everyone knows with the hive, there's a queen, and you gotta eat the queen to gain the queen power.
It's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
Okay, I think I can... Ooh, I sniped that. That was slick. Whoops. No, 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 you're... You don't know what you're talking about, okay?
A house in the suburbs, a loving wife, a happy family, mowing on Saturday, church on Sundays, working for my daily bread, and a shed full of
Okay, you know what? You're too happy. I don't care if I fail. Your happiness upsets me, bro. All right?
Targets have been killed! This was supposed to be a research
I don't care,
mission,
Fox.
not
He was
a
too
Nova.
happy. There's no way he's real. I may be a murderous, genocide happy alien from outer space, but this man is more fictional than a unicorn. He's up to something. No one's that happy. And those are the one who are happy are psychopaths. That's what he is. He's a little psycho. He's a little
The first
freak.
thing you should do is take a
He's
human
a little
disguise.
freak,
In
isn't
this
he?
mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
Alright, let's scan these people now.
Jeez. Scan any humans
Wow, that was
you find.
nothing came out of that
They
cop's
might be
brain.
able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
I want to be the
That
lady in the
rotten
skirt.
mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should
I want to go to a pool party at the motel.
all.
Dang, look at my legs. Don't I look good? Tell me I'm pretty. Sometimes another man's got to go to another man and tell his homie that he's looking good, alright? Is this the pool party at the hotel, or is
We
it
gave $500 to that campaign and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the tabloids.
Look how small this
after all.
pool is. Do you think it's just small because they didn't have enough space? Or do you think it's small because they wanted it to be this small?
Maybe I should just leave. Take Bob's cash, head for California. I could be a star, I know it.
That lady delusional. Okay, so we have motel.
I like that, Huffman.
There seems to be a human
Over the
social
world.
ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them.
I will scan all of the... What the? Majestic agents are jamming technology that are rapidly decaying the hollow bob disguise and blocking the cortex scan. Majestic agents are controlled by either... Wait, if Majestic agents are controlled by forgetting or distracted, they can't detect hollow bob disguises. Alright. EMP mines may also be disabled to prevent them from jamming hollow bob, and to avoid agents, the EMP mines check the threat range. Okay.
There is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette. We may have to go over his head. Things are moving too fast. For all I know, these little green deviants could already be... That there is one tough cookie. I better talk to...
I don't want to look. Oh, but I can't help it. Stan's in drunk with his wife.
I'm dying.
Oh,
dying.
that's
Scan
true.
the mayor.
I'm going home to get drunk.
Yeah, I can scan it from here. Nope.
That there is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette. We may have to go over his head. Things are moving too fast. For all I know, these little green deviants could already be walking among us.
Hollow Bob is just dying. I can't get close. Oh, the mayor's moving. Perfect.
Just because a couple of slack-jawed yokels have been drinking too much Rockwell moonshine, I'm supposed to hand over my civic authority? I paid good money for this office. This is my town. Those feds better steer clear.
Dang, I love corruption.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place!
Woo!
You're going to eat pork. Go out.
Let me go!
I'm taking you ever seen government?
Take me!
Hold up. Hold up. It's okay. I'm just gonna water you guys. You guys love water. I'm gonna give this. Oh, I wanted to make his head big. I just made his brain explode though. Yeah, I'll just pop their brains. The brains just popped out so easily on their own.
Good work, Crypto! Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard.
I don't know what that word
You need a new
means.
weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force. So I'm unlocking your disintegrator ray. Try it out on the fuzz.
Let's cook some bacon! Yo, you ready to cook some pigs? I know I'm ready to cook some pigs. Oh, frick. Use the disintegration ray by shooting. Thank you, Jimmy.
Shooting, Crypto.
Wait, jetpack. I can maintain height like this. Ooh. Mods convert their house into spaghetti. Oh my gosh. Mods convert their house into spaghetti. Jarvis, tickle their balls. I wish to own their testicles. I got a mission to destroy some police cruisers.
If you run out of ammunition, use Transard to recharge.
Oh, they have the funny old sirens. Oh, how to cash.
And I just
That I can just do out. Right? Wait, did I do the side mission? Did I blow up all the crews before blowing up all the
Please
cops?
stand back. Official police burning. Attention! Please step away from the flaming police.
Mission successful. No! I killed all the cops before killing all the police cars. Motel party madness. Santa Modesta's youth caught in violent jazz music hysteria. Yeah, you know, I was just listening to some jazz, and then, like, I took my lighter and I lit my friend on fire. And then, I don't know, like, I don't know, just freaking, what's his face, Chad over there just started ripping craniums open and taking out brain stems left and right. You wouldn't believe it. Chaz, no one ever saw that coming from Chaz. I'm gonna be honest. Also, he was a communist. True story.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about a gun or your abilities?
We got Zap-O-Matic. We got our disintegrators. Increase the disintegrator capacity. Sustained fire gradually increases the damage dealt to the target and may set it ablaze. See, this is why we saved our cash. Also, the probe be kind of good too. The downside of the first game for Destroy All Humans is the fact that this game has the least weapons. It's the most bare bones. It has the least mechanics in the game. But it sets up the game. Oh, we got more pictures. I do like this concept art a lot. All right, so unfortunately, I am not feeling good again. And I hate to say it, but I also would like to eat food, and I've been awake since like crazy early. So I definitely do need to sleep and just recover some more, and I think we will have a more stream later. I think we may go back to Poke Row. I don't think we'll be doing this. But for now, I would like to just say if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. We got Twitch and YouTube in the description, and Discord too. Discord's there specifically to let you know if I'm sick and when stream starts and when stuff happens and if there's any delays. Like, the Discord's there to keep you informed, essentially. And you can chit chat there and be like, yo, no one, play this game. Yo, no one, do you know about this cool tip in the Discord? Or just, like, you know, bother some other people there. You know, it's a platform. It's there to be a resource for anyone who's interested. So I just want to say thank you so much for watching. This stream was awesome. I got to do 2 things this stream. I got to draw, and I got to destroy all humans. I didn't destroy all of them. I got to it, though. That's what's important. But I got to it, and I enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I just want to say thank you so much. I will now end this, and I will just say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really can't say thank you enough, but just thank you so much.